Okay, we're live.
All right. Good morning, everybody.
Can you still hear
Uh,
me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
I hear you
Okie
good.
dokie. We are live.
Awesome.
And you said you think you have a run?
Yeah, just as we were coming on,
Okay,
it just
good.
started running, but we'll see because it stopped. So I don't know. And this is on the live Sunny.
Well, that's good. Hopefully it doesn't take it because they're limited tonight.
Yes, they are. Yeah, I think the heat and the water temperature is what
Yeah.
killed them because the aerator was running, but that's why you don't hear it now because I figured I'd shut it off. The only thing live in there is the bullheads now.
Hey, Sampy.
Hey,
Good
Sampy,
evening.
how's it going, buddy? Good morning.
Uh-oh, what did I do here? Oh, crap. Somehow I lost chat. Oh, no.
You lost chat. Well, let me see if I still have it on my end.
Oh, no. Now I lost the whole thing. Oh, man. I can hear you.
Well, I still see you on the screen.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing chat.
Uh, the last ones that I see is Mike Sampson says fish on EdEvans
Right,
and butterflies and sunshine.
right. And I saw that too. But now I'm not seeing chat at all.
Well, maybe Mike Sampson's the only one in the room.
No, there's no chat. I don't even see anything.
Well, I'm seeing the chat over here.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want me to go out and come back in real quick?
You can.
All right. Let me completely close out and I'll go back in YouTube and
Good morning, Sampy. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Catfish Fever and Outdoors. How's it going? Waiting for my moderator to come back in. Yeah, my moderator, she was having problems. She couldn't read chat, so she had to go out and she's going to try to come back in, and we'll see how that works out. Um, it's going to be a little rough for bait today because everything that I brought in live well, as far as bluegills go, they all died because the water temperature is so hot, and there's no way of me putting fresh water or anything in there. I did when I first got here, but this water temperature, it's in the 80s, so the fish aren't going to hold up in that. I have a couple of bluegill, or not bluegills, bullheads, and they're alive in there, so we do have a couple of live bait, but I got a lot of dead bait in there that I got to use up as cut bait, I guess. But just as we were coming live, I had one run here on the middle rod, which is a live bluegill. The left one is a live bluegill, the middle one's a live bluegill, and the one on the right is a piece of cut bait, cut bluegill. So we'll see what happens.
Okay, Ed, I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah, I just brought myself in because you had me in the back room. You didn't bring me in.
Well, you're a moderator. I shouldn't have to.
I got lost somehow.
I mean, you're an admin.
Well, I brought myself in. Now I know
There
how.
you go. Okay.
Now I know how. But I still need the link to get in.
Well, the link was there.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I remember I said I was going out and coming back in. So Catfish
Right.
Fever is already in here too.
Yep. Yeah, him and Sampy were talking.
Okay.
Ed, put a what?
Put a little ice out at a time into the live well. Well, I think if we add cold water, we'll be okay because it's pretty low.
Well, he's talking about in my bait tank here.
Well, they're already dead now.
Right.
So the live well, I mean, but the bait tank, we can put cold water in tomorrow.
Yeah.
But they've been in there for a while. Fishing for Whiskers. Hey, Rhonda, how are you?
Rhonda, how you doing, dear?
She said, Ed, your mic is making a frog noise when you talk.
It's making a frog noise.
Yeah.
All right, I got my earbuds in. How about if I take them out? We'll see if that clears the problem.
All right, we'll go ahead and say something.
Say something. I didn't take them out yet.
Oh, okay. Sing to us.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Can hear you. Right now, I don't hear the froggy noise, but say something else.
I had to turn the volume up so I can hear you.
Yep, there it was.
You still hear the frog?
Yep.
Well, then it's not the earbuds. And you only have one thing running, right?
Yeah, I don't even have the TV on right now because I'm reading chat on the computer.
Yeah, I don't even have the iPad running. I'm going to save that for later.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
What's it sound like?
It sounds like right after you stop talking, you get this. It sounds like a frog. Right.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I did hear it earlier, and I was going to ask you, is there a frog around? But then Rhonda said something.
No, there's no frogs. I don't hear any frogs anyway.
Catfish Fever said, put your earbuds back in.
All right.
Well, you never had that problem before between
Never.
the earbuds, and every week it's a different thing. So it's definitely a learning experience here. Yeah, you're still froggy.
I'm froggy, but I can hear you a lot better.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Always something.
And that's what I get for going to StreamYard and buying that Pro package for $468 for the year.
Why?
Why? Because now I sound froggy.
Well, you didn't sound froggy last week.
Well, something new again. Guess this week.
Right.
Every week it's something else.
Well, that's what I said. Dallas Liebert's in the house. He said it sounds good on his end.
Awesome. Thank you, Dallas.
But he has his mic turned on.
Dallas has his mic turned off?
No, I'm only kidding.
Oh.
Well, maybe it'll get better.
I hope it gets better. Because I'm here till 8 o'clock in the morning.
Well, remember last time, that one time when I was in and the mic was acting up?
Right.
And it was what? Big Skip was in?
Yeah.
I honestly think that time it was something to do, basically not so much on my end, but his end. Because
No, that was on Skip's end.
I was going to say, when he signed off.
Right. Then we didn't have that problem.
Right. It went back to normal.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we found out it was his ceiling fan, remember?
Yeah, right. Hot Mess Fishing's in the house. Sounds good most of the time, but then a demonic sounding frog comes in and says something.
Really? I'm not going to know what you're talking about until I actually sit down and watch this again.
Yeah, well, like I said, it does sound like a frog.
Because I don't have any frog chirps or anything, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
That's weird. How many people do we have in the room?
We have. I'm not seeing where the people are. I can look on I could look on my phone, but yeah, it's not showing me like how many people.
Wow.
Now that's weird too.
Yep.
I mean, that usually does. Oh, she said 9. Hot Mess
9
said
people?
Hot Mess said 9.
Awesome.
Catfish Fever said 99.
99. Whoa. I'm
Well,
ready to jump out of the boat.
I think he hit 9 twice.
Because I don't think I ever had 99 people in the room.
I don't know. Not that I know of. But you never know. You never know what the future may bring. Oh, Dallas said it's 11. Unless
11
he
people?
unless he hit 1 twice. It could have jumped up to 11. You know,
Everybody's making me feel good.
you haven't really, well, you haven't been on that long. You only been on like 15 minutes, 17 minutes.
Right.
So, because it was 2:02 when I actually hit the live button.
Right.
So yeah, Hot Mess said it went up to 11. Oh, we're down to 10. We lost one already.
Lost one?
That's all right. They'll come back.
I want to thank everybody for coming in. In lieu of what's going on with KP, if the chat doesn't mind, we'd like to say a prayer.
I know at least 2 of the people, Hot Mess and Catfish Fever, were both on Hawgleg's live, so they are aware, but I'm not sure that everybody else is brought up to speed.
Okay.
But if everybody's good with a prayer, we'll go ahead and do that.
Let's do it anyway.
Okay. Almighty God, we know your will be done. Our catfish family prays that you will provide Caitlin with the courage and wisdom needed to accomplish her difficult tasks. Receive our brother KP with open arms, and we thank you for having him in our lives. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Thank you very much, butterflies.
And thank you, everybody, for all the prayers that are coming back in the hand prayers that are coming back in the chat.
Yeah.
It's a long, hard battle. It's not over yet, but it looks like he's finally going to meet the Maker.
Yeah.
We will miss him for sure.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
But he won't be forgotten.
No, will never be forgotten.
One thing
sure.
about YouTube, you can go back and watch as many times as you want.
And yeah, watch the replays. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're an archive, so you can always go back and watch them.
Hey, Grey Wolf, thanks for coming in.
Good morning, Grey Wolf.
Johnny Small Pepper. Good morning.
Good morning.
Johnny says,
Yeah,
I want Kenneth back. I'm not giving up on Kenneth.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow morning or sometime this morning before they make a decision, he pops out of it. You know what I mean?
A miracle would be nice.
Yes,
And
it would.
Wouldn't be the first one, so there's always hope.
Yes, there is. Well, on a high note, Bobcat is now home. He's resting peacefully, and
That's
he's
great.
doing well. The operation went fantastic, so it's just a healing process now.
Right. That's wonderful.
So, yeah, he said he's having problems trying to get out of the lazy boy chair that he has. So, I'm looking around right now for one that's motorized to help
That stands you
elderly
up.
people get up. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Uncle John
But-
had one of those.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing any anywhere. So,
Oh.
and it's a shame because Mike had one time. Remember the elderly woman that we cleaned her place out?
Right,
She had
right,
one.
right.
Yeah, that would have been ideal for him. You know what I mean?
Yes, perfect. Well,
I would have packed it up in my truck and drove it down.
right. Well, he's got all the incisions, so he can't like really strain or put pressure to
Right.
try to get himself up. I mean, it's a little rough. So
Well, it's not just in his chest. He's got him down his arm where they took veins out, you know?
exactly.
So
Yep.
it's going to be a long road, but, you know, he's a strong-willed man, so I know he'll make it through it.
Well, they're expecting, 2 months recovery?
Yeah. The hardest part about that whole situation.
Johnny Smallpepper said, try looking at medical supply stores online. They may have some. That's true, Johnny. I don't really know where my uncle got his. It may have been years ago because he may have already had it from my aunt when she was ill. But yeah.
Well, you know me with Facebook Marketplace. I'm always on it.
Yeah.
I'm always looking at different things, so that's one of the things on my list right now. So
Where's Bobcat located?
Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's down with Jody and Brandon, and well, Daryl's in Georgia, but he comes up to Tennessee to fish.
Yeah, I didn't see Daryl in there either today.
Okay.
He may not know, I'm sure he knows by now. But yeah, it's a hard decision, but she'll be guided through.
Yeah, well, you don't know if he had a do not resuscitate. You know what I mean?
Well, exactly.
I know if it was me, I'm going to have a paper drawn up. I don't want anybody to resuscitate me if I
Right,
can't make it on my own. That's it.
right. I'm sure her and him probably had a discussion about this somewhere.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people get the DNR for that very reason. So, so anyway, your your two little runs, neither one of them worked out so far yet.
No. The one was on cut bait, and the other one was just recently on that live sunny. So
Right.
it could be channel catfish just grabbing the end of the bait and running and just letting it go. But when it's a flathead, you know it's a flathead because they don't let it go. They just keep going.
Right.
So I'm in a different location. I'm down from the bridge. You
Oh,
know where we put in at the launch?
yeah.
I'm right across from the launch. I'm sitting in 9 feet of water, and I'm casting into.
You're casting into where? You're circling. You're circling out. You're casting into where?
I'm casting over here. There's an eddy that comes out over here. I'm casting in this whole. It's like an eddy right here. The current's coming down and it's hitting that and it's making an eddy around there. So all my baits are right in that area, and hopefully, with any luck, the fish will be in there catching all the bait that's just being scoured in that hole. So far we had 2 runs, but nothing big. And I'm thinking it was channel cats. But if it was a flathead, believe me, he would have taken it.
Yeah, your frog is back big time since you walked
Really?
since you walked to the back of the boat.
Huh. I got fog on the water already because the air temperature
Yeah,
is colder than the water temperature.
yeah, I can see that from here. I'm
Oh
gonna
well.
put you. I'm gonna put you on solo for a second to see if
To show what?
to step to the side a little bit to see if we. Oh, you just turned the light on. I was gonna shut. I put you on solo so we could see the fog. There you go. Now
How's that?
yeah, now we can see it on
Can
the.
you see the fog?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know if this light's going to help any.
Yeah,
Probably not.
you can see the fog. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Brought you back.
Well, I got one lonely goose back here, right behind the boat. See him?
A goose.
Yeah. He's right there,
I'm gonna
right
put you
between
back.
my lines.
Let me put you back on school. Oh yeah. Okay.
And I'm the only second boat on the river. There's one other boat out here tonight. And those
Wow.
guys they're downriver. I know I'll see them later on when they come back up to leave.
Right.
Because I'm here till 8 o'clock in the morning, and I'm sure they're not going to be here till 8 in the morning.
Well, now it's showing me 10 people are watching.
Awesome. Thank you all for joining.
I don't know why my little eyeball wasn't there earlier, but now it's here. Oh my goodness. Terry Stanfield just came in. I think Ed got a pig on the boat with him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It sounds that way. Size Matters is in. Hey, Size Matters. Hey, yeah, uh, Andrew. I'm sorry. I went blank for a second. Um, Welcome in. Oh my goodness. So now it's showing 11 people.
Awesome.
So as the night goes, it usually comes up a little bit. I think you usually run around between 17 and 22, something like that.
Yeah, usually around there. Yep. But it'd be like towards the end of the show when Don Johnson's getting up for work and stuff like that.
Exactly. Yeah, that's when you
Danny
have.
Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
River Cats usually is in around after 1, 2 o'clock too.
Yeah. And sometimes hooks and hammocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're either getting up to go fishing or they're getting up to go to work. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
Because of Hawgleg and Melissa being on vacation this week, I will be running my show straight on through till 8 o'clock. So this way here, I told them I would try to help them out with the one day, but I couldn't do the other days with them.
Right.
And now with this, I don't know that Hawgleg will be doing 4 days because usually KP was doing 2 and then Hawgleg was doing 2.
Right. That's
Even though they were switching channels, you know what I mean? But still,
right.
that's a lot.
It is. That's a little. I mean, the hours would be the same, but
Right.
it's harder without a co-host. You know what I mean? And one person handling everything every for 4 days is a little rough.
Well, also you have to figure out, if he just has the limited plan, the 20 hours
Right.
a month.
Yeah, that makes a difference too. Then.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we know that. That plan makes a difference in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But it is a business. That's why they're in there to make money.
Yeah, but you figure they would get all the glitches out of this. You know what I mean?
Well,
all the problems everybody's having. I'm sure they're telling StreamYard about it. They should make good on it. You know what I mean?
I'm going to try something, and hopefully I don't mess anything up here.
Just don't hit that red button.
I ain't going to end the broadcast. I'm staying as far away from that as possible. That's all the way up in that's where the live button was. It's all the way up in the right-hand corner. There's no reason to go up there unless I'd fall asleep and hit the mouse. But there's no reason to go up there otherwise.
Got a very nice night on the river. It's like a sheet of glass, no wind. The bugs are minimal. As you can see, usually the black lights, they bring a lot of bugs in, but you hardly see any bugs, you know what I mean? There's a couple flying around, but nothing that I can't handle. And I do have the 2 fans running just to keep the bugs out of my face, but I haven't had any problem with mosquitoes. So that's good.
Hot Mess said she's contacted StreamYard with issues before, and they were very prompt with getting back to her and got the issues
resolved
quickly. She was surprised.
Nice. Awesome.
But I'm sure you did that through chat. You didn't actually talk to anybody, right? Because I don't think that happens.
Yeah, it's all that animated stuff.
Right.
Well, the Harley Davidson dealer did that to me yesterday.
What, put you on chat?
No, yeah, um, like a robot. They told me that my parts were in
Right.
at 5:39, and they close at 7 o'clock. So by the time I got the message, of course I couldn't go yesterday to get them.
Right.
But well, yeah, I did go yesterday. It was the day before that they told me
Right.
because this is morning. So anyway, um, you have to reply to them so that they know that you are not a bot.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they
You gotta
send you a number, so
yeah,
you
yeah.
have to tell them that. So
You
I
gotta
told them, okay,
take the
I
little
will.
test.
Yeah, I will be in tomorrow to pick my parts up because whenever you deal with Harley Davidson, everything has to be prepaid because they're not ordering nothing unless it's paid for. That's just how they roll.
She said, Hot Mess said with an actual person. Oh,
Really?
emails back and forth with an actual person.
Okay.
If it wasn't a person, she got fooled.
Right.
Quiet Man Curtis is in the house. Hi,
Hey,
Curtis.
Curtis, how's it going, buddy?
Hmm. Yeah, well, email, chat, whatever. Nobody really wants to talk to anybody. Talk, talk, talk. But if it works, that's all that matters.
Right. Especially if it's getting resolved.
Right.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Did she does she have a customer service number and was she contacted them?
She said it wasn't worded like a chat bot.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Her name's Alicia, right? Hot Mess, your name is Alicia, right? Am I right or wrong or something? Can you put that in chat? What your actual name is? Yeah, Alicia. Okay. Um,
I
now,
never knew it.
what was your question to Alicia?
If she has a number for customer service that she contacted.
Oh, she said her channel used to be just Alicia Barnett, and she changed it to
Okay.
Hot Mess. Okay.
All right.
So, do you have a customer service number? Did you get a customer service number, or how did you contact them? Yeah, I thought I saw when she was in with Hoglegs. I thought she was being referred to as Alicia.
Yeah, my thing is I got the pro plan because I wanted more seats for the admin.
Right.
And for $468 a year, which I'm paying, I don't think the service is worth that. You know, I started out, I upgraded to the middle one where you had unlimited live streaming and stuff like that. The
Right.
only thing that the pro does is gives you more seats for the admin. Plus, it's in 1080p.
Well, the idea of the admin was because you needed another admin.
Right.
You know, um, and you didn't want to get you didn't want to take anybody off that you already had on.
No.
So she said she thinks it was at the end when it asks how your stream went, and she said bad, and then went through the prompts after that, which in turn started the emails. Well,
Oh, okay.
there is a question at the where it says like the where it has my mic and the stop the camera and the settings
Right.
and leave studio. Next to that, there is a question saying having issues. I don't know if you see that on yours or not.
I'm not even looking, to be honest with you.
Right. Well, anyway, I have that on my screen. So, I mean, I guess if you're having an issue during the live, you could contact them actually during the live. I don't know what they could do for you, but of course, I'm not going to click on it either.
No.
Not going there.
Stay away from that leave button.
Yeah, well, that one too. Well, the end broadcast was the one I really have to stay away from. I mean, I could leave the studio and come back in and bring myself back in. I don't have to wait for you to bring me in from the back room. But that's because I'm at Evans again today.
Are you really? See, that would be one of my questions to him.
Exactly.
Why are my admin coming into my stream under my name?
Well, I'm coming in under your name because they're giving me the same responsibilities that you have. But
Yeah, but I think when Dustin comes in as an
he,
admin, he still has his name.
right, somehow Dustin knows how to put his own name in and not be you.
Well,
Like I said, I'm still too new at it. I don't know.
I'll text Dustin and ask him, how he did it. Because you'd rather have your name there than mine.
Well, because when I write in chat, I can write in chat, but it comes up under Schuylkill River Rat, not Butterflies and Sunshine.
Right. Huh.
I come up as you.
Yeah, we'll have to get that straightened out.
Yeah. It's only the second time, so it's good.
Yeah. We'll eventually get it.
Eventually we will. Like I said, hopefully in a couple weeks, I can be doing chat from your boat. Hopefully the fish are biting.
How's your eyes doing? All right?
Good, good, good. Yep. Yeah. Well, the doctor said on yesterday about, well, Tuesday, about giving it another week to heal before doing anything like going out on the river overnight or whatever. So,
In case the people in chat are wondering, Miss Butterflies and Sunshine had cataract surgery in both eyes. Not at the
yes,
same time, 1 week apart.
2 weeks apart.
And
That's
2
what
weeks
makes
apart.
it rough. 2 weeks apart. So like 2 weeks, then 2 weeks. So it's been like almost 4 weeks of
Right.
playing around with this thing.
So she's waiting for the second operation to heal, and then she can come out and go fishing again.
Yep. I'm looking forward to it. And like I said, in the fall, the fish bite better, I think. Last fall,
yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yep. They're gearing up before that 50-degree water temperature, and then they go into hibernation.
Well, like you said, last fall, you caught a lot of big ones.
A lot of big ones, yeah. Yep. Well, they got a tournament this Saturday here.
They had, yeah. You never heard from Cooper, huh?
No.
Good old Snoopberry. Wonder what happened to him. Busy. Having a busy summer, maybe. Well, school will be starting soon, so I guess for anything.
28th, he said he goes back.
When?
The 28th, he goes back to school.
28th. Yeah, well, before you know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's in what? 12 days away?
Well, today's
The 16th?
actually the 17th, right?
17th, okay.
Today's the 17th.
So you're looking another 11 days and he's back to school.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sampy. Actually, it's the eyesight is extremely impressive. Uh,
She
and
doesn't need glasses anymore.
right, yeah. I mean, I really don't need my glasses, even though I feel weird without them. Um, and of course, no eye makeup doesn't make me feel any better. But hopefully next week I'll look myself. I was actually thinking about maybe buying some just vanity glasses that don't have any prescription at all, just to wear glasses because I just feel like I need my glasses. Although I don't need them to see, which is a good thing. And I did a nighttime test drive tonight. I went out. I left about 8:30 after it got nice and dark, and I took a ride. I went around town and I went out to 309 and came back
How
in.
was the oncoming traffic? Was it too bright?
So much better, so much better. But I do have those polarized driving glasses that I had bought prior to when it really bothered me,
Okay.
and I did put them on, and they work real well too. I mean, but like I said, I didn't have that blinding, flashing starburst stuff that I was having. So it's
Nice.
good. It's all good.
Huh.
Oh, well, Mike, I wish you luck. I hope yours goes as well as mine. Mine went off without a hitch. I was having some serious issues, concerns about possible anesthesia because I have a lot of drug allergies, and that all went well too. So I was very fortunate, extremely blessed that it went the way it did. And if you will be extremely happy if yours goes as well as mine. I mean, the colors are brighter, everything's so much defined. Like I said, I don't need the glasses to drive at all. I do have some readers right now, but I'm not sure if I'm even going to need them once the second eye is completely healed. So, yeah, good luck with that. You're gonna wait till winter? Yeah, that was my plan too. I'm gonna get it done in the winter, and then it'll be all done by spring. And my eye doctor's office was so backed up, took forever to get an appointment. I started in February, and I'm just now getting my eyes done, finished, because I had to wait for the original one. Then I had to go. They thought I had dry eye, so they gave me eye drops, and I had to wait another 4 weeks to go back, and then I had to wait another 6 weeks to go back, and then I had to wait 6 weeks before they could schedule my surgery. They were that busy, that far out. So, and now it's been like almost 4 weeks since the first one was done. So,
I'll tell you what, the cops here are really neat.
the cops here?
Yeah, they drive through the parking lot every hour on the hour.
Oh, well,
I told you I'm right across from the boat ramp. But yeah, every hour on the hour, the cop car comes in, puts the big spotlight on, and drives through the whole parking lot, checks your vehicles and all, and then drives back out. And he just came
Dallas,
across the bridge.
Dallas said Alicia used to sing for them.
Sing for who?
Um, he he said Alicia used to sing for us, and she said uh, that's true, Dallas. Maybe she used to sing on YouTube. Still consider the catfish community my family. I'm just spread out on YouTube more now. I still fish on my channel, and I'm still involved in the fishing tournaments, etc. That's from Hot Mess. So evident, maybe she used to sing to him on YouTube,
Awesome.
on her channel. Yes, Ampy, that halo should pretty much go away, and that's really dangerous. Like I said, by the time you get them done, it you have to be really careful at night. Can I read the message before that one? Before the you used to sing for us? The email I have from the direct link, I think it's connected to her account. Oh, but after the stream, give the feedback that it didn't go well, and it will get you to the point where you can contact them.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yep. Thank you very much for the information.
Yeah,
Greatly appreciate it. I will definitely check into it.
that's from Hot Mess. Oh, Dallas said he had cataract surgery in both eyes also, and he had to keep his driver's license. Well, yeah, it would get to that point, definitely. Um, yeah, with the glare, because towards the end, when because I waited so long, not that I waited so long to get it done, but it took so long for me to actually get get the whole process done. Took all summer, from the time before I started till the time that I actually got the first one done. Even in the daytime, tail lights and stoplights and things were starting to get the halo. So yeah, it is a dangerous situation, especially driving at night. Oh, okay. Hot Mess said she used to have another channel where years ago, uh, that she was doing years ago, but yeah, she sang on the live streams with this channel as well. Okay. So we just never saw her sing, that's all.
Right.
I've seen her on I don't know that I've ever seen her channel. I've seen her on other people's channels.
Uh-huh.
So we'll have to check
Go
out.
back through the archives and check her singing out, huh?
Yeah, we'll have to go out and check out that voice of hers.
Yeah.
You got 13 people watching.
Awesome. Thank you very much for coming in. Hopefully we get some fish here tonight. I do have one problem though. All the live bluegills that I had, they're all dead. They died when I stuck them in this live well here, the little one.
I guess that was the coup de grace, huh? They might have been like halfway there out of the bait tank and then putting them in that little live well did them all.
Yeah, I think the water temperature has a lot to do with it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, I salvaged two of them, so I have two live bluegills on the first and second rod. The third one, I have a cut bluegill, but I think I'm going to pull that out and put a bullhead on. I have a couple of bullhead in here, and they are still swimming around. So
Okay.
I might as well put one on, see what happens.
Well, it's almost 1 o'clock,
Awesome.
so
I do want to check that middle rod because I did have a run on that, and I had a live bluegill on there. So let's see if it's still alive. Yep, he's still alive.
He's still there.
Awesome. Yeah.
Still hanging tough, huh?
Yes, he is.
Are all
Uh,
your bug lights on, or does it just look like there's a couple missing? Not the ones in the back, the red ones in the front, the little lanterns.
they're all on.
Okay.
Nope. So much for that live bluegill.
Oh, he came off?
Came off when I cast it, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's all right. I'll put a bullhead on anyway.
Is it more foggy than it was?
Is what more foggy?
The
Yeah.
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 Okay, it looks it.
Yeah, because the temperature's getting colder now, so. All right. I want to get more pliers. Yeah, it might be in this one. Yep. Okay.
Were there any jet skis there when you got there today?
Yeah. And I took a video of the one flipping, like I told you.
Oh, okay.
He does flips. So this way here you'll be able to see it.
Right. Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see. I didn't know you could do flips with a jet ski.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see maybe if you were in the ocean where you had some waves, but
Right.
the river smooth.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you have 14 people watching.
Awesome.
I don't know who just came in, but it just went up to 14.
Cool.
Yeah,
A little bullhead
there you go.
going out.
Well, that should catch a nice one if something gets after that.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what we're looking for.
That's it. There we go. Okay, let's check this one.
Well, I guess you're going to have to go bait fishing. Catfish
Yes, I am.
Curtis. Catfish Curtis is in the house.
Hey, Curtis, how's it going, buddy?
He's saying, let's see some takedown now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. That's what we're saying.
Yep.
Get this show on the road.
Yes, sir. right. Skin this a little bit.
Well,
Okay.
at least the bugs aren't so bad tonight.
The bugs aren't bad at all. Usually with the black lights, you got
Yeah.
tons of bugs on them, but none.
And as
All
humid
right.
as it was, that's really surprising.
Yeah. I think it is in the 60s, like they said, 61 tonight.
Yeah, it's
Because I
because
had to put
it's not
I had to
going
put the
down.
sweatshirt on.
Well, yeah, I see. But it's not. Yeah, it's not really going down. It's not going down too low.
Right. All right. So we have live bluegill, live bullhead, cut. Well, it's a whole bluegill, but I cut it. They call it the flapper rig. That's
Hmm.
what's on that.
Actually, the low is 67, Ed. I just
67.
That's what I just looked at my phone.
Nah, I'm telling you, it's colder than that because 67. That's comfortable for me
Yeah,
because my
60.
house is set at 65.
Well, let me look at Phoenixville. Um,
It is cool.
they're saying it's
That's why I put a
67.
sweatshirt on.
It's 67 now, and the low is 65. 67 and clear. But the humidity is 94%.
Well, that's that fog you're seeing on the water then.
Pontoon Jody's here. Hey, Jody.
Hello, dear. How you doing? Got a very nice night here. Stars are out.
Howdy,
The
howdy, Jody.
river's like a glass, sheet of glass. Beautiful out. And there's only one other boat on the river, and he's downriver. You'll probably see him come up later sometime.
I read it wrong. Let's
You...
let's see some takedowns now. Am I? I thought that's what I did say. Do I have to put my glasses on? Let me see.
You just had that problem
No,
straightened out.
no. Let's see some takedowns now. That's what it says. Oh, okay. He said it's much better the way I read it now. It says I emphasize the now last.
Okay.
My bad. Sorry. That see that's how people that's how things get messed up in text because determined how you emphasize, how you read, how you determine. You can put a whole new meaning on the same sentence.
Yes, you
That's
can.
a really good example.
Yep.
Curtis said Jody started it.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, She's just smiling. I can hear the giggle. I can hear the giggle now.
Yeah, I could picture that.
Mm-hmm. Curtis said she's been talking smack all day.
Ah,
I didn't know. Was she live?
what did she challenge you, Curtis?
Oh, you guys got a challenge going on? Now, Curtis, nobody going to believe that about me. Jody, we would never believe that about you. Oh, they're in a tournament together.
Oh, are they?
What tournament's
Wow.
that, Jody? Or Curtis? Oh, Jeff's. Oh, that is this Saturday, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jeff's tournament.
Oh, so there's all the smack talk. What are you doing to your phone, Ed?
I just put the link if
Okay.
anybody wants to come up.
All right. There you go.
I thought maybe Jody
Mike,
would like to come up. And
Mike Chavez is in the house. Good
hey,
morning,
Mike,
Mike.
how's it going? If anybody would like to come up, feel free. I just put the link in chat.
Yeah. Welcome aboard.
Yes.
The more the merrier.
So true. So true.
Jody said she's in her nightgown. Well, that's okay, Jody. I'm sure we've seen nightgowns before. A lot of people go shopping in their pajamas and things anymore.
Yeah, Walmart.
I saw
Jody,
I saw it at Giant too.
Jody, you can sit behind your avatar. We don't care.
There you go. But we like to see her smiling face.
Well, we get to hear her giggling. That's close.
Catfish Curtis says we've seen dresses. Woohoo!
Yeah, on pork chop with a wig. That was one of the bets that he lost to
Oh, lucky you,
Poncho
Mike.
Jody.
Mike Chavez said he just got off work. He has a dentist appointment in the morning. I have one Monday.
They're not my favorite people.
Yeah, that's why I said I didn't say that with a lot of passion. I have one Monday. Yeah, I've seen some. I've seen some street clothing that don't look as good as some uh, house house some night clothes, nightgowns. You see a lot of strange stuff out there anymore. Yeah, I was at Giant one day and there was a couple in front of me, a man and a woman that both had their pajamas and slippers on.
What time of day was that?
It was, well, you know me, it wasn't early in the morning. No reason for me to be
Unbelievable.
there that early in the morning. Jody said they give her Valium when she goes to the dentist. She doesn't even remember being there. I don't know if that's good or bad. Hi, Sharon. Sharon Chavez is in the room.
Awesome. Thank you for joining.
Sharon's in a lot of chat too. I always see her.
Cool.
Well, you got to throw the support around. That's what this catfish family's all about. So,
That's cooking with Mike Chavez, right?
cooking with Mike. Yeah, that's his wife.
Who's the better cook? Mike or his wife?
I don't know. We'll let them tell
I'm
us.
putting it out there. I want to know.
Yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know. Which one's the better cook?
I'm not seeing either answer. Oh, Sharon said Mike is.
And you know why she said that, right?
And then Mike said, watch and see. So I'm going to say she knows her stuff. It's probably Mike. He's the cook. He took over years ago, she said.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that was her whole ploy.
What's that?
That was her whole ploy, so she don't have to cook anymore.
Well, if he likes to do it and he's that good at it, why not? I mean, you know, some of your best chefs are men.
Hey, Mike, you got any cookbooks you can lend Jody?
Sharon said he cooks, she cleans. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't like doing dishes either.
Well, you don't cook either.
No, I don't.
You don't
And there's
have
a
to
reason
wash.
for it.
You don't have to wash paper plates.
Right. That's why we went out to eat last night.
Mike said she's been eating my cooking for 43 years.
Wow. Awesome.
Nice.
Yep.
And Catfish Curtis is just laughing.
So, Curtis, who's the other Pennsylvania fisherman going to fish Beal's catfish tournament? I know he said he had 2 from Tennessee, 2 from Pennsylvania, and I think 2 from the James River.
Isn't it
Which is
Susquehanna Stan? I thought Stan was going to be in it.
okay. Then it's Susquehanna Stan and Catfish Curtis from Pennsylvania. I know it's Jody, and I forget the other one from Tennessee.
Curtis said no one worthy. And Mike Chavez said that she's a good country cook.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Catfish Curtis said Stan from the dirty Susquehanna. I thought I saw that Stan was going to be in it.
Yeah, but I think you have Austin, from the James River. And I believe stand 3.
Oh, nice. Good. Should be good. Should be a good show.
Yeah.
Wow, is is that is that on the
Jody,
same?
who's on your team?
Isn't it Curtis that she's talking? Oh well, no.
No. Curtis is fishing for the Pennsylvania. I know there's 2 from Tennessee, 2 from
Good night,
Virginia,
Sharon. Sleep well.
and 2.
Jody said she's alone.
Yeah, but you have somebody else from the Tennessee River chain that's fishing. I think
Yeah.
Jeff Beal said he had 2 from each one.
Okay. Well, is his tournament going to go?
His tournament's the 19th.
I know, and so is.
And there's a tournament here on this river on the 19th.
Right, but so is the fundraiser with Daryl for Bobcat on the 19th.
Right, yep.
Are they?
That's Saturday afternoon, I think.
Curtis said it's Austin, Stan, Jody, Brandon, and someone else and him.
Okay. So Brandon's the other Tennessee player. Okay.
Right.
Testigial.
And then somebody else from,
Pennsylvania.
I guess, the James. No. Stan and Austin are the James. Jody and Brandon.
It's
Oh,
Tennessee.
yeah.
And Susquehanna Stan and
Oh, wait a
Curtis,
minute.
Pennsylvania.
Is he talking about Stan 3 or Susquehanna Stan? There might be 2 stands.
Right.
Not 2 stands, but 2
Right.
stands.
Right.
Precision. Jody said Precision and Big Mike is a team.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Huh. And Jody's fishing it by herself.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Rebel River Cat, welcome in.
Good
No
morning,
luck
Rebel.
yet. No luck yet, Rebel. I guess you're on the road tonight, Doug?
On the road again.
Yeah, it usually is. A lot of times he's headed home.
Yeah.
You know, the Schuylkill really has been quiet this year. I mean, I know early in the year you were saying it was the spawn, but then it seemed like to go forever. Yeah, he's driving. It goes forever. It seemed to go forever with the spawn this year, but it really hasn't recovered.
Right. But the fish I've been catching all have marks on them yet, so that's leading me to believe that they're still, some of them are still spawning. They don't all spawn at the same exact time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is like all summer. Curtis said they're on fire down below Norristown.
Is he fishing Jody's show Friday?
Curtis?
Yeah.
Curtis, are you fishing Jody's show on Friday? I don't know why I just went dark. Oh, okay. My computer's doing the same thing as last week.
Really?
Remember, it kept shutting down. I had to put my password in to get for open it up again.
Right.
It won't just shut down again.
Huh.
Huh, is right. Remember, you said it's probably because I wasn't doing anything with the screen for a while.
Right.
I'm I'm not so
Usually,
sure.
if it sits there and idles, then it shuts down.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure it's that because I've been messing around with the mouse.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, because it's doing it a lot earlier than it did last week.
Right.
Last week it was closer to the end, and I'm running it. I mean, I charged it completely, but I also have it plugged in. So, uh, Catfish Curtis said no. He's
Okay.
not fishing. He's not fishing Jody's show on Friday. You have a full house on Friday, Jody.
Jody always has a good turnout.
Yeah. Yep. Well, she always has something going on, and when you have that many people, law of averages are going to say that somebody's going to catch fish.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yep.
Maybe you need to try a whole new spot, Ed.
What? Go down to Norristown? That's not happening. All you hear down there is sirens and gunshots.
Curtis said Fridays are hard for him to get out, or tough to get out.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him at all this year on Jody's show.
Curtis said you need to go down to Kelly Drive.
Yeah, that's where they drag race and do wheelies with motorcycles, and cops
Yeah,
are chasing them, and
they got a lot of
crazy.
action going on down there.
Yeah, they do. I
Yeah.
remember the one time Curtis was fishing and he had gunshots around him.
I know yesterday on one of the shows, somebody was saying that they went to New Kensington in Pennsylvania, and I did not see the new, and I was thinking to myself, I wonder what took them to Kensington. And, and I was so glad I didn't write it in and ask them what in the world brought you into Kensington. And then somebody else wrote, "Oh, New Kensington, I know where that is." And then I went back and looked on there, like, "Oh, New Kensington." Okay, so we're talking two entirely different places. Because I'm there, like,
I was going to say, where's that located?
I don't know, but you are aware of the other one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an open drug market there, Kensington. And the cops aren't allowed to do anything to them people.
Curtis said, "You can take off your shirt and come fish with him. It's not like that. Very quiet." Half Century's in the house. Welcome in, Half Century. Well, maybe he found a quiet spot, Al. I mean, Ed.
He had a boat coming up behind me. See it?
No, I don't.
See lights on the water?
No, I don't.
Hang on. I'll turn the camera a little bit. Maybe that'll help you.
I can put you on live. See.
Oh, maybe it's the other way. No, it's got to be this way.
Oh, you're on solo. I see something on the water, but I don't see a boat.
Well, there's a boat coming over here. See if it's on this side. No, definitely on this side.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
See it now?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. They're heading in. That's the last boat of the night. I got the river to myself after that.
So all the fish are yours.
Yeah.
And oh, yeah. See, there you go, Curtis. I do need to put those glasses on, I guess. Ed can take his skirt off and come fish.
My skirt.
Your skirt.
What do you mean by that?
Ed can take off his skirt and come fish with me. It's not like that. Very quiet. Remember I read that to you? I said shirt. He said skirt. And then he said Schuylkill River Pirates. I mean, there are some good. Well, there might be a few sections of the city left that are good. I guess if you go down there often enough, you might be able to find them. If you get adventurous, you want to go investigate. But I mean, you don't even want to go to Norristown.
No.
Well, Norristown's getting rough too.
Yep.
It's all over. It's not
Like I
just
said, this ramp right here is awesome. The cops ride through every hour on the hour. And they let you know that they're in the parking lot because they put that big bright light on
right.
when they drive around the whole parking lot.
Well, Jody said, "'Cause Ed's scared. He knows I will tan his senior citizen tail in the tournament." There's Jody. Smack.
Jody, if I was to fish against you in a tournament, you think I'd be doing it on the Schuylkill River?
I would hope not with your record this year.
I'd be driving down to the James River. That's where I'd be driving.
There you go. She's just laughing.
Yeah, because she knows she got her butt tan when we went down there and fished against them. Or I could fish the Potomac River with Brian B and them over there.
There you go. You don't have to go as far.
Exactly. They got nice fish over there in the Potomac River.
Yeah. As a lot of the non-natives say, Potomac.
Yeah. Well, I think Danny Stone called it the potato.
The potato. Yeah. Well, that's what I told. That's what I told Alexis when she said it. The Potomac. And they're like, "What? Are you sure it's not the Potomac?" And she's there like, "I don't know. Nobody. I don't know any native people from there that might be saying it right." And then I'm there like, "Well, they do call it the potato too."
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't have to commute back and forth to work anymore. She's working from home.
Who?
Alexis.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, she had a 45-minute commute from
Commute. Yeah.
Washington D.C. into where she worked.
Right.
So she got a new job and she's working from
That's
home.
nice if you could work from home.
Yeah. 45 minutes one way, you figure it's an hour and a half a day. And down there,
Yeah.
it's all traffic, crazy traffic. Because she lives right in Washington, D.C. So she don't miss it.
I don't blame her. Especially in the wintertime, she won't miss it.
Right. As adventurous as she is, she don't miss it.
Yeah, one thing driving through the traffic like that, but then in the wintertime, it's even worse.
Right. Well, I hate driving in that area anyway.
Uh-huh.
That whole Baltimore, Washington D.C. stretch, that's a mess all the time.
You know, these guys are taking their boats out of the water. I'm the sole survivor. The river's all mine.
You got it till 8 o'clock.
Yeah. I just wish I had some better bait, but
Yeah.
oh well.
Well, you use what you have.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah, all the sunnies, they're freshly dead since I left the house. You know what I mean? So
Right.
it's not like they were dead for a long time, but the bullheads, they're still swimming around in there. I got one out there on the center. I got a live bluegill on the first rod. The second rod, I have a live bullhead. The third rod, I have a butterflied flapper of bluegill. I got notification today from USPS
Saying,
that they received a partial for me. So I don't know if I have to go to my. I don't know why they just don't deliver it to my house. They got my address.
well,
I shouldn't have to go
evidently,
pick it up.
whoever sent it must have sent it that you have to actually pick it up and sign for it, I guess. Or they wouldn't tell you that. They would deliver it.
Well, the only thing I could think of is those eel traps that I got from China.
And why would they feel the need to make you sign for them?
I have no clue.
It said it
But
was
I'll
a
go.
parcel and not a letter.
No, it's a partial. That's what it said.
Well, I guess you'll have to go to the post office tomorrow and find out.
Yeah. Well, I'll bring the boat home first, put it away, and then I'll run down to the post office, see what they got.
You have the
Then I'll
paper.
race back home. What?
You have to take the paper with you.
Well, it's on my phone, so
Oh, okay.
I'll just show it to them.
Oh, they emailed it to you.
Yeah, and they got a tracking number and everything on it. So I'll
Interesting.
just go down there and I'll show it to them. Say, where is this?
Yeah.
And I'll guarantee it's not in Hatfield.
Jody said it's probably your mail order. She said, I bet it's your mail order bride.
Mail order bride.
Mail order bride
Oh, we know that's not happening.
from China.
I don't think Kimberly wouldn't like that.
Well, especially getting one from China.
Yeah.
Monty Sheets. Hey, Ed and Butterflies. Hey, friends.
Hey,
Welcome
Monty,
in.
how's it going, buddy?
Well, you have 14 people still.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I started this show, I was only expecting like 6 or 7 people in the room each night because of the weird hours that I'm holding this.
Right.
But I wanted to cater to like Catfish Dog, the guys on the road, truckers. Because I used to be a second and third shift guy
Yeah.
when I worked.
I remember those days.
Yep.
That was when you did all work and no fishing.
Exactly. Worked every bit overtime I could get.
No, it paid off.
Yes, it did.
In the long run, it paid off.
And I would tell any young kid that's starting out, work it all.
Well,
I don't
that
care if it's 7 days a week.
you can tell them, but that ain't happening.
They don't even want to work.
Well, a lot of the companies don't want to pay overtime either. It's expensive. They have to match your Social Security and stuff, so
Right?
overtime's always expensive.
Uh-huh.
That's why I was always surprised that you had so much overtime, because it costs the company a lot of money.
Yeah, but
Half
they couldn't
cent. Go ahead.
they couldn't get machinists because nobody wants to be a blue collar worker anymore. Everybody wants to be a white collar worker.
Exactly. Right.
So they couldn't get anybody to do the job, so they're going to pay you the overtime.
Half
And what
Century
was
said
nice?
hi, Ed.
Hey, Half Century, how's it going, buddy?
He said he won a T-shirt on your first show.
Awesome.
Yep. Good memory.
Yeah.
He won it. Well, was that your first show with Jody? Or no, probably your first show this year.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sure you mailed it out the next day.
Yes, I did. Everything.
Yeah.
You know me. I don't like to let grass grow under my feet. So
That's the way that works.
yeah. When I tell somebody they won something, it's in the mail the next day.
Well, I know from experience, when it goes too long, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah, well, when I see him, I'm going to talk to him and ask him about it.
Yeah, it's 3 different things, and I didn't get any of them. So
Right.
I stopped I stopped trying to contact about it. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's just a principle, though. It's not right. If
I
you
know.
win something, you expect it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you won three things, and you didn't get any of them. So that's even
Right.
worse.
Oh, he won it by guessing the weight.
Nice.
Well, there's quite a few of your shirts and things out there now.
Oh, I got some across the pond.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then our neighbors went to Ireland with my shirt, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. They're getting around, that's for sure.
Curtis said if he can sell pics of his feet for a living, he would. Only fans wouldn't want a guy like him.
Okay.
I, I don't know what to say.
I haven't seen any good looking feet yet, I'm telling
Rebel River Cat said he loves his, and I'm assuming he's talking about his shirt and not his feet.
you. That's funny.
Yeah, they said KP had a fetish for feet. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I seen that. Yeah. Was it Danny Stone that said he was sending them feet pictures or something?
Yeah. Well, I can believe that.
No, I don't either.
No, I said I can believe that. I can
I
believe
don't believe it.
you don't. You don't
No,
believe?
Danny Stone's got. If he's taking pictures of people's feet, he's got too much time on his hands.
Well, he could be getting the pictures from anywhere, but you know, I mean, you could probably go on a GIF and look up feet and get all kinds of pictures of feet. Pontoon Jody said, Curtis, I'm sure you could make an excellent stink bait of your feet.
Oh my.
Jody
Curtis,
said,
Jody
Jody,
misses you.
Jody said we all sent Kenneth dirty, nasty feet pictures we found on the internet. And Curtis said toe jam for the win.
Oh man.
Yeah, they were quite a few people said they sent him pictures of feet. So I believe that. I believe people send pictures.
You would never get pictures of feet from me, that's for sure. I think they're the ugliest part of on the body.
Jody. Hairy long toenails. Kenneth hated getting those. Uh, it's nice to be able to laugh at all the good moments, you know?
Yeah.
I think after you went off, they were doing a whole collage of different pictures and like some videos and things before they went off the air of Ken.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that when I go home.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Because I was setting up, so I couldn't really watch
Right.
it. I went in there and put my prayers in. That was it.
Right. Yeah, well, like I said, I was a little surprised when I got the notification too, because I did not expect to see Hogleg live at all.
Well, I got the notification from Jody. I didn't get it from Hawgleg.
Yeah, you said, but when I didn't see you in there at all, I figured you weren't aware. That's why I called you. Jody said he would ask for a foot pic, and and she would go find some man's foot picture on the internet and send it, and then laugh. Then she'd laugh till she cried.
I just had a bug fly down my throat.
Nice.
Gonna wash them down with some iced tea.
Ed, do you remember when Hot Mess Alicia said that her mom won an Evans shirt and hat during the tournament she was fishing in and gifted it to her?
Yes. Yes, I do. Hat, shirt, and sticker combo.
Good night, Mike. Mike Chavez said, "Have a good night. Catch a good one.
Good night, Mike. Have a good one, buddy.
Sleep well, Mike." Well, you still have 14.
Awesome.
Alicia,
14 awesome people.
yeah, Alicia said they got the stickers too.
Yes.
The hat, shirt, and stickers.
Yeah, I always send a combo. Yep.
Do you have many stickers left?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I ordered 500 in the very beginning. I think
Was
I
that
have
how
like
many you
2.
got? I knew you got a
Yeah.
lot. I didn't know it was 500.
Yeah.
But the way you give
Close,
them away, it's easy to go through 500.
close to $800 for them.
You got them from Bobcat, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
an awesome job with
Yes, he did.
them.
They're nice stickers.
I want to get 2 big ones for my truck windows in the
Yeah,
back.
you were saying.
But I'll have to wait until he's up and back to work.
Yeah. Waiting at least 2 months.
That's all right.
You'll have them for spring.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Police officers patrolling the lot again over there.
Well, they got it down to a system.
Yeah, well, that hasn't been an hour, I'm sure.
Right. It doesn't, no, it doesn't, because I think they were already there 3 times since you went live.
Right.
And you're not even live 2 hours yet.
Yep. It's good to know that they're patrolling the parking lot.
Yeah.
Even though my car is the only one, well, my truck, the only one in the parking lot.
Well, that's one good thing about where you're fishing now. You can see your truck.
No, I got a hedgerow of trees
Jody
between me and the truck.
Jody wants to know, what's the stickers going to say for your truck? Spanked by Jody?
So, Jody, what are you calling me out?
Sounds it. She said you were scared.
I'm not scared. I only fish for flathead, so that's what she's going to have to fish for.
She said maybe to your
Then we'll
question
see who's
calling
scared.
me out. She said maybe. There you go. There's a challenge for you.
No, because if I know Jody, she'll want me in a dress and a wig. Because she don't play fair.
Well, she makes the rules, right?
Yeah,
Then
well,
it's up to you to accept.
well, if I have to wear that, I send her a picture of a tool belt she'd have to wear. And I don't think she wants to go that route.
Why? What's the tool belt look like?
Looks like a bikini. It's got the top and bottom. They're Carhartt. And it's got little pouches for your tools. And that's
Oh,
it.
I ain't scared of nothing. As long as it has whiskers, it counts. And then she said,
No, it don't.
I'm assuming she's talking about the tool belt. She said, absolutely not, Ed.
So she does remember that belt.
Oh, I'm sure.
I told her I'd fish her for the belt. And then when I showed it to her, she said, uh-uh.
Well, I mean, the belt is okay.
Well, you know who started this? KP and Hawgleg.
Oh,
Yeah.
they
They
started.
said, yeah, they said to Jody, why don't you call Ed out? It'd be the catfish queen against the catfish, or the flathead queen against the flathead king. And I'm not the flathead king.
And she said that belt won't cover her tools.
Oh, yes, it will. It'll just cover your tools.
It may not, it might not, it just may cover her ornaments. I don't know about she didn't say that. I did. Uh, so catfish, KP and Hogleg started that whole thing.
Yep. And then they said the winner the loser would have to sign a $20 bill to the winner.
Dave Bozart's in the house. Hi, Dave. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Dave, how's it going?
Yeah, you got 13 people.
Awesome.
Not bad for 2 in the morning.
No, it's not.
It's one
I'm impressed.
154. Close enough.
Right.
Missy Kennedy usually chimes in around this time too, doesn't she?
A little later.
Oh, is it a little later?
Yeah, she comes in like on Hawgleg show.
She comes in towards the end of yours, like midway through or so.
And then Skywalker, he comes in.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he's almost always in on hog legs.
Well, he's in California.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he was saying about how bad the air quality was out there again. But the last time he was on Hog Leg show, he was saying about how bad the air quality was from those fires in Maui.
Right.
Hey, Catfish Dog, how you doing, Tim?
Hey, Tim, how's it going, buddy?
Yes, we know you're working and lurking.
Oh, we know you're working, that's for sure.
No, Dave, nothing yet. Been fairly quiet.
Sure has. Had that one run, that was it. And he just dropped it. Probably too big for him. I think it was probably a channel cat. Because the flatheads don't run like that right off the bat. You know what I mean? They pick it up and they play with it for a while and they move slow. They don't take off like a bat out of hell.
Well, at this point, we'll take a channel cat.
Hey, shut your mouth.
Okay.
I don't like channel cats.
Yeah, I know, but under the circumstances,
I'd have to downsize my hook to catch them.
I'm just saying.
And I'm not doing that.
Well, you caught a couple last year,
Yeah.
which you
Wasn't
were
trying for them,
surprised.
that's for sure. Yeah.
Remember, you were surprised that you caught any.
The first one shocked me because it was on a live bluegill. And the bluegill was as big as my hand.
Tim said, it's a good thing Jody's smack talking in chat, because if she said it live and giggled, she'd lose all smack talking credibility.
Oh, that was good.
Dog comes up with some good stuff.
Yeah, well, you know how she'd lose the credibility, right? Because she
How?
would giggle. She
Right.
would giggle after it.
Yeah,
That's where she would lose it.
right. Well, that's what he said, and giggled. That's why she
Yep.
can't do it live, because she can't giggle.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, Jody's tough when she's not alive. You know what I mean? And when she goes live, people don't take her serious because she giggles.
Right. I don't know how serious they take her anyway.
Pork Chop takes her pretty damn serious because he's lost every time to her. He's still looking for a tournament challenge that he could win on.
Tim said, Jody, you know I'm your number one fan. Rebel River Cat says, she giggles like Betty Rubble.
Yeah, she does. From the Flintstones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet and innocent with the horns.
We all got them. That some of us just hide them better than others.
Yeah.
You guys have a hard time hiding your horns. We got enough hair. We can hide ours better.
Yeah. Yeah, I showed Kimberly the Harley yesterday, and she said, "What did you name it?" I, I said, "It's a girl," and she said, "How do you know that?" I said, "'Cause she's always got accessorized."
Uh,
Uh,
well, who bought all those accessories?
me.
There you go.
Well, the bike show September 9th, so
I
I
know.
got to
I
get it.
saw
I got to get it
ninth.
ready.
Is it the 9th or the 8th?
The 9th.
Okay.
Larry had a bike show at his bar tonight,
Yeah, I saw
Wednesday
that.
night.
Yeah, it was for bikers night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he asked me. He said, "You coming over?" I said, "I can't. I got a show."
right.
He said, "Oh, I didn't know that." He said, "That's why I made it Wednesday night, so you could bring your bike." I said, "No."
Yeah, he had it on Facebook.
Yeah,
I don't know if he posted it. Maybe Alexis too may have posted it.
yeah, but they weren't playing, right?
Well, no, I
The
know,
band,
but she still posts a lot of stuff for him, even if it isn't about playing.
right?
You know, she posts a lot of stuff. So I know I saw it today, and I like I said when I saw it, I knew you weren't going.
No, I couldn't make that.
Yeah, probably had a good crowd.
Yeah,
Did you take a sandwich today?
I brought three. I ate one already.
You said you brought three. Is that what you said?
Yep, yep, three sandwiches. I ate one already.
Okay. Yeah, I made myself a little plate of snack before you came on, so I'll probably go get that in a few minutes. Ring bologna and cheese, something to nibble on. You see something? Oh, you're messing with your phone. Is your phone okay? Can you hear me yet?
Yes. Buds in.
Okay.
Yeah. Were you? Is your phone okay?
Yeah, the phone's fine.
Okay, it looked like you were messing with something on the phone.
Yeah, the other earbuds. The other ones were low on power, so I just put them away.
Oh, you
Put the
had
other
a.
ones on. Yeah, I switched them out. Come on, big fish energy. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Right. We need some fish action going on here.
Yeah, we do.
You gotta call them.
Close to 3 o'clock yet?
No, just 2:06.
Okay.
Yeah, just halfway. Well, this show halfway.
Right.
We're a quarter of the way there.
Three.
25%. 25%.
Yeah, 3 o'clock on is prime time for me.
Yeah. Well, you want to keep an eye on chat? I'll be right back.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, earlier.
Man, what a beautiful night on the water.
You've been getting a lot of them. Been lucky this year with the weather.
A couple of times I had to get under a bridge because of the rain.
Yeah, early in the season, but lately you've been doing real well.
Yeah.
Yeah, earlier Ting Ting was talking about rice patties and rice tractors and all this other stuff, and she was making me hungry, and I'm like, I have some rice that I made. I should go. I have rice paper, seaweed paper too, and I'm like, I should have that for a snack, and I'm like, nah, I ain't eating that on live.
I don't eat rice.
Yeah, I know, but you probably don't eat seaweed paper either.
Nope.
Right. So, like I said, I like rice wrapped in seaweed paper. And I'm there like, yeah, but I eat that live because the seaweed paper gets stuck in your teeth and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like eating spinach, like the little green things in your teeth. I'm like, yeah. So I went out and I cut up some ring bologna and cheese. So made myself a little midnight snack.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the Harley Davidson dealer don't open till 10 o'clock.
They don't open till 10 in the morning.
Yeah, so and we got there around 9. So I asked her if she wanted to go have breakfast, and she said, yeah, sure.
There you go.
So we went to a restaurant, had breakfast.
Where'd you go? A&N?
Yeah,
Well, it's right up the street.
yeah, you just go up to the light, make a left, and it's right there on the right hand or left hand side.
Yep.
Yeah.
Used to be, what the heck did it used to be? It used to be called something else.
It's a nice diner.
Huh?
Nice diner.
Yeah, it's family owned.
Yeah, they got a lot of people working in there, too.
Yep. It's been there a while. I know they really struggled during COVID.
Everybody did.
Yeah, but I mean, like, their parking lot is not that big.
Right.
And
Well, it goes around the whole building.
yeah, I know, but it still isn't that big for as much
Right.
business as they have. And during COVID, when you were coming from Harley Davidson, the first part of the parking lot on the right hand side of the building,
Uh-huh.
that was all outdoor dining. They had a big giant party tent there.
Huh.
So that took up that whole entire parking section just so they could stay open.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of the places that didn't have the option to have outdoor dining, that went just, pick up and go. Um, a lot of them never went back to indoor eating. A lot of them stayed, just pick up only.
Wow.
Well, it worked all those couple years. And I mean, it saved some money and overhead and stuff. No waitresses, no linens, no cleanup, you know what I mean?
Right.
Just grab and go. Pick up your stuff and go. Like I said, it'll be a lot of things that never go back to the same as it was. I don't know why, but Jody's saying hi, Ed, again. 208, she said, hi, Ed.
And she's laughing, too.
I'm sure. She don't have a giggly face on there, but I'm sure she's giggling.
I'm sure she's giggling.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like you're going to have to go bait fishing.
Yes, I am.
Get some
I
bait.
think I'm gonna get some more of those suckers out of Fisher's Creek.
Oh, okay.
Because they're good bait, too.
Mm-hmm.
They for cut bait, especially because they bleed a lot.
Annie Finn was over at Kohler's Park the other day.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
bait fishing.
Yeah. Well, no, he was actually fishing, but he was up by the pond where they have the little fountain.
Right.
Up by I guess they have the tennis courts, I think, are there. They had bluegills in there too, but I think what did she call it? What the heck was it he caught?
Probably bass.
And he did catch a turtle too.
Yeah, turtles are everywhere.
Well, he always has his little boy. I think that day he had both kids with him, but he always has Kevin with him.
You know that pond there by Shoemakers
Yeah,
on the corner by the church?
yeah.
They put a sign out there. Now you have to call and get permission to fish that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they give you the phone number.
Who do you have to call? The church? Is that owned by the
I'm
church?
I'm guessing it's a church. That's their pond,
Maybe there was some kind of issue.
I guess.
I mean, usually that's what prompts those things. Something
Right.
happened, something when something didn't go down right, and they have to make some rules. Huh.
The sign says fishing by permission only, and then it gives you the phone number.
Yeah, there's got to be a reason for it. So I wonder
That's one
who.
of the ponds where I got all my bluegills at.
Right. I wonder who patrols that.
I have no clue.
Well, where are you going to go for eels when you get the eel traps?
Up there in Quakertown, up where you used to live
Uh,
up there?
that's right. You did tell me up by Branch Creek, up that way.
Yeah, it's Unanimous Creek, I think, right?
I thought you said Branch, or was it Branch Road?
Branch Road, but I think it's a Unanimous Creek.
Could be.
There's a Boy Scout camp on that creek,
Mm-hmm.
and they stock it with trout too.
Right.
But we didn't have a lot of success keeping them trout alive
Yeah.
because the water temperature gets too warm, and they need cold water.
Yeah. Well, the last time we were there in Norristown, we didn't find much trout either. Remember?
Right.
Compared to the beginning of the season.
Yeah. We got a pretty lot of trout out of there.
Yeah. Well, that one day we got four, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the season changes. I tried to, when I was just a moderator on my phone, I could click on the person's little picture,
Uh huh.
and it would let me go to their channel and copy their link, so I could put their link in.
Okay.
I tried doing that on here, and that does not work.
Huh.
So there's got to be another way of getting into their link, but I don't know how. They also, when you put it on, there's a star, and I'm not sure what the star is for, so I'm not clicking on it. And then there's three dots, which I did click on, but that just gives you an option of lock, like gives you an option of put the user in timeout or ban the user to delete their comments. So we don't want to do any of those. So I'm going to have to find out from somebody how to drop the links as a moderator. Because it works, I mean, as a admin, because it works different than the moderator. Because there's a button here for banners. And then the brand, I'm not even sure what that means. And then the private chat. That's what, remember earlier I said I'm going to try something and hopefully I don't knock myself out or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it was. And it didn't knock me out, but and I think that's how that one time on Jody's show, remember I got timed out?
Yep.
That's probably how it happened. Somebody hit on it by mistake and timed me out. I think it was Dale. I think it was Dale timed me out that night. Well, Jody said she did it already by falling asleep and hitting something. She timed people out.
More than one occasion.
Wow. Jody said James and his friend doubled up with a 60 and a 53-pound blue cat.
Nice.
Rebel said, "Awesome, Jody.
Last night?
Great." I don't know if it was last night. She's not saying.
Was he live?
Today? I don't know. I didn't get any notification. And I know I have his notifications turned on. Well, I don't think I did anyway. No. Uh-uh. Well, that's nice. Tonight. She said it was tonight. Huh. I wonder why I didn't get notified that he was live. YouTube does some weird shit.
Yep.
Sorry. Stuff. I'm just checking my subscriber thing for him. I pretty much have almost all my people on notification. Yeah, he's on notifications. So I don't know why I wasn't. Oh, she said it wasn't live, but she's sure it was videoed. Okay, so it wasn't live. Just fishing tonight. Well, that would be why I didn't get notified.
Yep. That answered that question.
Yeah, real fast.
Yep.
Who was he fishing with, Jody? Anybody we know?
He usually fishes with David all the time, don't he?
He does fish with Dave Alon on Jody's show, yeah. But he has another one he fishes with frequently. Who is that? Oh, Jody said they don't usually go live when they fish because they don't want to hog up the time from anyone else. Oh, Chat Cats. He was with Chat Cats. Yeah, but there's a lot of times during the week that there is no live. Like usually Mondays and Tuesdays are pretty quiet for lives, you know?
Yep. That Chat Cats is Top Tactics brother, remember?
Yeah, yeah. Top Tactic is the one that fishes the Schuylkill.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least they got some nice ones.
Yeah.
What night is Muskrat on? Tuesday?
I don't remember.
I
When's
think.
the bait shop on?
Are they on the
That's
same night?
Tuesday, right?
Yeah, but they're earlier. All right. Enough of this. I'm full.
Enough of what?
My snack, I'm full. Had enough ring bologna and cheese for one night. Bring any cakes with you?
I'm eating one now.
Oh, there you go. ESP.
This
Oh,
is a cherry pie.
Okay. Jody said that she's already been fishing twice this week. Then she'll fish Thursday through Sunday. Ain't nobody wants to see me live all that time. Well, I don't know, Jody. Some of us are out there cheering you on. Something happening? You want to go full screen?
Yeah.
You're on.
Fish on, gang.
Come on, fishy, fishy. Catfish Dog said, "Get him, Ed."
Oh yeah.
We got the net ready, so we've got something there.
Not a big one.
Well, you got the skunk off, though.
In that.
All right. In the net. That was on your little live one.
Yeah. So much for that one. Gone.
He's gone.
He ate it. He engulfed it.
Tim said, "Now it's time for those famous words. And now it's a fishing show." You're
There
right.
you go.
There you go. There he is. Aw, look how cute he is.
Yep. Well, skunk's out of the boat.
All right.
I
Does he have marks on him?
don't know. I got marks on me though.
He bit you?
Let me. Just a couple of little marks on the top of his head here,
Okay.
there and there. But for the most part, well, his tail's a little beat up. Got all splices in it.
Hmm.
So yeah, he hasn't been off the bed too long, that's for sure. The back end of his tail's got a red mark on it too. Yep.
$7.98. Well, it's a start.
All right. One last look.
Yeah.
We'll let her go, let her grow.
Yeah. There he goes. Off to see another day.
Back down to the depths.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Get another bait on
Yeah. You're gonna put another bluegill on, or you're gonna use a bullhead?
Well, all the bluegills are dead.
How many bullheads did you bring?
Uh, two, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, you already have one out.
Oh, look at that! I got another live bluegill in here.
Look at that. One woke up
Yeah.
just in time. Just in time
I'd
to
say
just in time to go fishing.
just in time for dinner.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like you still have some fog.
Yeah. Yes, I do. All right. The skunk is out of the boat.
There you go. Onward and upward.
That's it.
Well, you can tell Tim is lurking because he just came in perfect timing for when you got that.
Awesome.
So we know he's out there listening.
He shot some big fish energy this way. That's all.
Well, you said you wanted it to be quiet on the river when you went out, but this wasn't exactly what you meant.
Oh, fish wise? No.
Now you said quiet on the river. You meant all the pleasure people. I said fishing. They must have heard you.
Right.
Uh, Tim says the deal is when he catches, I stop working. So, in other words, Tim, your boss is over there putting a whammy on Ed so that you can work instead of watching him fish, right?
Yep.
Like putting the voodoo thing. No fish for Ed. Well, let's hope we have a busy fall.
It's definitely going to pick up. September and October is prime time here.
Right. Well, that's what I said. I remember you got some really nice ones that time of year last year.
Yeah.
But I mean, you actually you did pretty good all last summer with catching.
Well, I did pretty good at the beginning of this year too with Dustin. I got that 43-pounder on his show.
Right.
That was the morning where Stan and Dustin were sleeping. Dustin was inside of a drip stop.
Right. Yeah, Dustin with the wind. He
And
was all
Stan had
cozy.
the, huh?
He was all cozy in there, like a little cocoon.
Yeah, and Stan had the fish rags over his legs.
Right. Yeah. Woke them out of their sleep. Oh, Tim said it's all good. I'm the boss. Well, then that's all right.
You can't beat that.
Yep. That's nice to be able to not have anybody to answer to. Make your own rules.
Yep.
So there you go, Ed. You have the okay. You can catch as many as you can because Tim can stop anytime he wants.
I just hope they get bigger from here on out.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah, they got a tournament here Saturday.
Yeah, you said. What time is that?
Starts at 6 p.m. till 6 a.m. Sunday morning.
Right.
Weigh-ins at 7 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, you used to fish that.
Yeah.
That was where you and Cooper got that nice big one.
Yeah.
Got him hooked.
Actually, I'm in that spot where he caught that fish.
Oh, okay. Did he say is he getting to go out with his grandpa or he didn't
Well,
say?
he was out yesterday with his grandfather, and they got a nice channel cat.
Okay, nice. Down that way?
Yeah. You know where the park is with the animals?
Yeah.
That's where they were fishing.
Yeah, but that's where you met him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's just around the corner from where you are.
Yep.
But you can get to there from the river, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing blocking, no little falls or anything blocking you from going up that way.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a nice little park.
Yeah, it's only like 300 yards from me, right here,
Mm-hmm.
downriver.
Right. Well, I know when we pull out of that dock, it's not far before you get to the entrance to that part.
Right.
It's like just a little U-turn, like. Yeah, the last time we were by there, remember I wanted to get the name of the park.
Yeah.
I forget what it was. So if you think of it when you go by, check it out. Let me know.
All right. I remember.
Well, you go by it so often, you may not think about it when you're going by.
I don't think about it. That's why I don't know the name of it.
Well, that's what I
'Cause I
said.
just drive
But
by
I
it.
mean, you go by it so often, you may not think about checking it out either as you go by.
Right.
I thought it was try something, but I could be wrong. So where did you say you're going to go for eel when you get those eel bait traps or eel traps?
Over in Quakertown where you used to live.
Oh, that's right. You said
Unanimity Creek, I think it's called.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Gray Wolf, welcome in. No,
Hey, Gray
yeah,
Wolf.
yeah. He just got a 7.98. It was a flathead, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, flathead. That's the first and only thing he got all night so far. Hopefully, they're going to be more and bigger. Yeah, that's what we said, Gray Wolf. Woohoo! Finally got one. Yep, got the skunk off.
Yep.
Wonder where that saying came from.
Well, I'd say somebody in the catfish community started it.
Well, yeah, yeah, but a lot of times when things start like that, there's a reason why they use those particular words, and why you would have a skunk on the boat, I don't know. To get it on, I mean, I wouldn't want to be on the boat with a skunk in the first place. It wouldn't take me long to get it off before I even got in, but um, so it must come from. There must be something. You know what I mean? Some kind of
Right.
uh, story to it, background story. If anybody knows, fill us in. Curiosity killed the cat, you know?
Inquiring minds want to know.
That's it. Yeah, it's funny you put your logo up there today because I was thinking about that earlier today. I was thinking, well, one of these days, got to figure out how to put that Schuylkill River rats up there instead of the StreamYard.
Yeah.
So what, you were just like messing around with it and you just accidentally found it, or you were purposely looking for it?
No, I was purposely looking for it, but I didn't know how to do it, and I just stumbled upon it, so I did it.
Well, was it in settings or where was it?
Banners,
In status?
banners.
Oh, banners. What other options are in banners?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, looks like somebody's backing a boat down.
oh wow.
They want the early bite. It's actually the better bite. Just ask me. Well, I had the river to myself.
Grey Wolf said, oh no. Grey Wolf said he's skunked today, but he does his part for the environment. I saw a big piece of plastic sheet floating on the lake, and I threw my hook out and reeled it in and threw it in the garbage. Well, thank you, Grey Wolf. That's very nice of you to pick up other people's stuff. Hopefully nobody threw it there. Hopefully the wind blew it from somewhere, but I doubt. But thank you. Jody wants to come in for a few minutes.
Okay. You want me to send her the link again?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Did you get dressed just for this, Jody?
Do what?
I asked her if she got dressed just for this.
Hope not. Hope she's still in her nightie.
In her nightgown?
Yeah, why not?
With her tool belt on?
What's that?
With her tool belt on?
Yeah.
I don't see her yet.
Well, you'll be able to invite her in
What's
when you
that?
see her come up.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. Yeah, I don't see her yet. Tim said, I hope she at least shaved her legs.
Maybe that's what she's doing now.
I don't know. Ah, there she is. Welcome, Jody.
Hello, Governor.
Good morning.
Lovely day.
Yes, it is. Beautiful out here.
I wish I could talk in that London accent. I
You mean
can't pull
British
it off.
accent?
Oh, is it British? Is that what you call it?
Yes. Yep.
Would you like a spot of tea?
Pretty good, Jody.
She's
Blimey.
practicing.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, I wish I could do it. I talk like it all the time. Everybody think I'd be a foreigner.
Well, you need to talk to Martin a little bit more. You'll catch on.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Martin.
You'd be amazed at how many people from the UK are on Any Finn's channel.
Yeah.
He's got a whole ton of people from the UK.
Oh, I tore up my headphones. Dadgummit, I go through more headphones.
Grey Wolf said, "Darn it, she's behind her avatar."
Yeah, I'm in my gown.
I was wondering if you got dressed just for this. Hey, Chucky, welcome in.
Sure didn't.
Jody,
Yeah?
did you see what Catfish Dog said?
No, what?
He was hoping you were shaving your legs.
There's my legs. I ain't got around to that yet. That's probably another hour away. I'm still packing.
You're packing.
Yeah, it takes me all night to get my stuff ready for a weekend.
Wow.
I go through so many clothes, you know. Gotta charge all my lights and crap.
Oh, Ed knows what that's like. All that. He's charging stuff in his apartment. He's charging stuff in his boathouse. Anywhere he can find a plug, he's got it plugged in with something.
I got something plugged into it. Yep.
Grey Wolf wants to know if it's black.
Yeah, of course.
There you go.
Oh gosh.
What other color would it be? Possibly red.
What's he asking? If the curtains match the carpet?
Oh no, you didn't. I went in a TikTok and somebody asked me that one day. It was an angler too. Usually it's them old people in chat, but no, I couldn't believe it was an angler. I was like, oh my god. Shocked the crap out of me.
Well, something scared that fish.
Huh?
All right.
Something scared that fish.
All right, Catfish Dog. We'll check you later. He's got to plug his phone in.
All right, Tim. Have a good one, buddy.
Good morning, Don Johnson. How are you?
Good morning, Don Johnson.
You're right on time. It's almost 3 o'clock.
There ain't been a cuss ripped out yet either. Well, I take that back. Somebody did earlier. Butterflies.
What I do?
You said poo.
Oh, yeah, I did. I did. Good thing there were no kids watching.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Ed one day when he's having trouble doing his live, and I had a fish hit, and I ripped out one, and Don heard it.
Yes, he
so
did.
embarrassed. I ripped out a bad one, though. I was excited. I couldn't help it. I thought I had a flathead.
Grey Wolf said, Ed, I wasn't going there, but...
No, I'm never gonna tell.
So Jody, you working tomorrow?
Yeah,
And you're going fishing after work?
yeah.
Okay.
I
What do you
probably
take your boat to work with you?
sometimes. I've
Okay.
been to work 2 days this week.
Nice.
Yeah. It just depends if I get it loaded in time.
Yes,
Well,
I did, Grey Wolf.
that's good if you have the opportunity to do that, you know?
Yeah, they got a big parking lot on the side.
Literally a potty mouth, Grey Wolf. Oh, Grey Wolf said Danny Stone almost dropped the F bomb on one night on his live. Wow.
Wow.
Good thing that didn't happen.
So Jody, do you have bait or do you have to get bait before you fish?
I went and got bait tonight with Shad Daddy.
Oh, okay.
But I'm planning on going and getting bait again tomorrow night before I go fishing.
Okay.
I will go to Watts Bar and get it tomorrow night.
Is that where James was fishing when he got the big ones?
No, he's in Chattanooga.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. I don't know where at, but I just know he went down there and fished.
You don't fish down there at all?
I fished there quite a bit last year. And then this year, my boat's just been tore up and they got barges and so much current down there I never would go with my boat because I never knew it was going to leave me. And I've probably been down there 3 times this year in my boat. And I just got kind of rusty where I was on his boat so much that I don't know. The thing
I don't.
is, the current's so heavy. If I catch a fish, I can't net it.
Right.
What's the purpose of fishing there?
Chucky said he almost talked himself into going fishing with you last last Friday, Jody.
You should have went.
Yeah. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, right?
Yeah.
We would have been loved to watch you fishing out there.
He wasn't that far away. He probably wasn't doing nothing anyway.
Dave Bosworth said you must be due a big one, Jody.
I am. James did get me on a 35-pounder the other day, but it was in my spot. But I was on his boat, so you know how that works.
Yeah.
But that was the biggest fish I've had this year. Before that, it was just a 30-pounder. I mean, I caught several 28s and stuff, and I only cracked 30 one time until I got that 35-pounder. I don't know where I'll be fishing Friday night.
You fishing by yourself or you got a guest?
I'm not sure.
You have a full house yet, Jody?
No. Let's see. Somebody just asked earlier to fish on it, and I don't remember who it was. I had to go through my messages.
Well, there you go, Chucky. There's your chance. Maybe this Friday.
I have to go to Watts Bar Friday. I don't know if I'll be staying.
Oh, that's where you're going to fish the tournament on Saturday?
Well, I'm going to Watts Bar tomorrow night, the dam, and I'm going to get skipjacks. And then I'm going to drop down to the Hornet Hole and see if I can catch a flathead. And if it don't work out, then we'll load up, go to Kingston, and go search the flathead holes there while there ain't no boat traffic out on Thursday night.
Uh-huh.
And then I got another spot in Caney Creek that usually produces flatheads. So I don't know just yet. The thing is, it just takes a couple people to clean flatheads out of an area if they keep them and eat them.
Right.
Well, at least you have some options, Jody.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then they just randomly. I've been fishing in the spot where I caught my PB at flathead, but I've not seen one there yet in the last 3 weeks. I know they started fishing off a dock up there, and I believe they was nested up under that dock, so they may have caught them and did something with them. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, Ed's having a slow year too. We were talking about that earlier about how slow his year's been compared to last.
I think I got 257 fish now for the year.
And what were you at this time last year?
Oh, I was a lot more.
Right.
But like I said, I ain't had a boat.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a tough start this year with all the problems.
Yeah. If I fish all night and I'm on them, I can get over 20 fish a night.
That's a good night.
Mm-hmm.
The last 3 weeks, I got 27 one week, 25 the next week, and 15 last week. No, that last week James was with me. I think we only got like 7. So that would have been the week before that. But I told him, you have to run the lights because it brings in the bait fish and brings in the catfish there. And if you don't run your lights, then you don't have the good as a bite. And he won't run his lights because of bugs.
Yeah, the bugs get him.
My pontoon's all open. I usually don't have the bimini top up, so them lights are just shining everywhere. So I have tons of fish all around me all the time.
Well, you had a bunch of bugs on one night too. Was that on James' boat? I think it probably was.
No,
That was the mayflies.
Yeah, I've had mine covered up too.
I know Danny Stone had a ton of them the other night.
I think they're about gone.
Yeah, Ed's doing really well tonight with them. We noticed that earlier.
Yeah, I hardly have any bugs.
Yeah, he hardly had any compared to usual. But he did swallow one earlier.
Yeah, I did. And I washed him down with some iced tea.
There you go. Keep him moving. He'll be out by tomorrow.
Laying eggs all through your intestines all the way through.
That's all right. To come out and wash. There's a run.
There you go. Number 2.
Ain't that a convenient time to say number 2?
I don't think he.
While we're on the subject.
I think he let it go. This is that cut bait. This one. The flapper rig.
Ed, Doug said, "Hey Ed, I seen on the news that they're closing down Dutch Gap boat ramp."
Who said that?
Rebel River Cats, Doug.
They ought to. You know what? If they do that, all them birds are going to go to another ramp.
Yep, they got to go somewhere. Gray Wolf wants to know how that bug tastes, Ed.
Hey, you can't complain with free meat. You know what I mean?
There you go.
It was wing-tastic.
Yeah, wing-tastic.
Yeah. Gray Wolf. There goes Butterflies again with her potty mouth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was like perfect timing.
Well, 2 boats on the river again. Those guys are heading down the river.
So, what's the next ramp near the Dutch Gap that the vultures would move to?
Osborne.
Which one?
Osborne.
Oh, okay. Is that where you guys went in then afterwards?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad ramp.
Well, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
I'll never go out of Dutch again. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, they did do some damage.
Yes, they can, and they did.
So is your boat all good to go now and no more problems, Jody? You
As far as I can tell, it's been running really good.
okay? As long as you have gas, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It
You
needs
won't,
gas too. I checked it a while ago.
you won't make that mistake again.
Nope. Check it every time before I get in the water now.
Rivercat said Virginia Power owns all that property and they are closing it down due to traffic. They are in the process of building a different boat ramp close by. So the vultures won't have far to go. They won't have to migrate far.
huh.
Them vultures are weirdos. Why would they eat that rubber?
Ugh.
Yeah, but they're protected too. I know how to get rid of them, but nobody wants to do it.
Chucky said they drove 2 hours tonight, had 10 rods out for 6 hours, and didn't get a bite.
Aw.
Been there, done that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've
that's
been
just,
out here 12 hours already, and not had it one single hit.
yeah,
I've
but you,
had the same 3 baits on, still swimming around on my hooks. And then when I bring them in, I got to throw them in the water. That's it.
yeah, but you didn't have 10 rods out,
No, I can only fish with 3, but
right? That's a lot of chances for not catching anything at all for 6 hours.
right.
You wish you could have 10 rods out.
No, not me. I'd be happy if I could just have 6.
I was going to say at least 6, though.
Right.
I'm not happy unless I have at least 6 out.
Fishing
I know you
frustration.
are.
How are you? I guess it's morning over there, or maybe afternoon over there by now. Fishing frustration said, "Hi Ed, Butterflies, and Jody."
Heidi.
Howdy.
Stay like Minnie Pearl. Howdy.
Yeah.
You watch
Oh,
too much TV.
eight
I don't
ten
even have
a.m. now.
TV. I don't even have cable or nothing.
So you're only about 5 hours different than us. That's pretty good. Still morning.
Top of the morning to ya.
So, Jody, how's your place of work? All right. Any more layoffs?
They actually hiring.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. They got.
Did they bring back the people they laid off?
They already found other jobs.
Oh, okay.
They're having trouble filling the positions.
Huh.
I don't. It's not a long-term job anyway. We still only have work for so many months. Even the new contract they got's only for so long.
How long have you been with the company?
Since 2000.
Okay.
That's the third time I worked there.
So what do they do? Just keep getting new contracts, or what?
We manufacture military items such as parkas and trousers and sleeping
Oh,
bags. So it's a government contract you have to bid on, and other places have been being awarded. And there's not as many. I'm not going to get political, but there's more military contracts awarded when a Republican go in than a Democrat, and it's always slow when a Democrat goes in.
well, that's because it's directly the funding for the military
Yeah.
changes. Yeah.
Yeah, it always changes with the president.
Yeah. Without getting political, we can say that as a fact.
Yeah,
Right.
because I don't like talking politics myself. Somebody
Yeah.
always gets mad, and you know,
Yeah, it's a subject like religion. You really try to steer clear when you're with a group.
yeah.
So what do you do there, Jody? Do you work in the office?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't actually get involved with any of the manufacturing end.
I'm not responsible for the manufacturing. I'm responsible to make sure they're doing their job correctly and they have records to prove they've done it. And checks was made to make sure the items passed. And to make sure everybody's trained and know how to do their job.
Right. Yeah, government paperwork, red tape.
Well, we have a quality program called ISO 9000.
Well,
2015, and I'm responsible for that. I can do any job in the plant, and I can train anybody to do it.
oh, okay. So you actually know how to operate the machinery.
Yes.
Good for you. We used to have a uniform place and stuff here in a little town called Percy. That's just up from us. That they did all the government. They did all the. They used to have to bid like you do.
Hmm.
And I mean that closed years ago. A lot of your, even though it's still military, a lot of the clothing manufacturers are pretty much extinct in the United States anymore.
Hmm.
Which is a shame, but
Hmm.
the industry got traded off years ago. Years ago.
Well, we live so rural that they can pay low wages, and because there's no really other places to go unless you drive an hour, hour and a half. And then you got a lot of people who can't drive, they don't have the vehicles, or they're not healthy enough to do harder manual jobs. So, like they just raised the pay up to $13 an hour. It was raised up to 10. They just raised it up to 13 for sewing jobs. Physically sitting there sewing.
Right.
And you all pay McDonald's workers that much where you're from.
Exactly. Right. Well, I'll
Plus,
tell
you
you
get
what.
free food.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I worked in both. I worked in clothing,
Mm-hmm.
and I worked at a McDonald's for 5 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take clothing any day.
I worked at a Burger King for 5 hours one time.
5 hours. Well, I was a lot more tolerant than you were.
I was 17 and they was mean to me. And
Yeah, well,
I told that woman, I said, I don't have to work here.
exactly. Yeah,
I said, this is my first job. I don't have to keep it.
there you go. I'm moving on.
I walked out and left.
5 hours later, I'm out of here.
It took me 2 days to get the 5 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, that was hardly worth going back for.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know why she didn't like me. I I was very shy and quiet, you know. But she was like she was just mean and hateful to everybody, I reckon.
Hmm. Yeah, it just wasn't for me. I worked in the food industry in the medical end way too long to work in a McDonald's where there was a whole different kind of world of working conditions and rules.
Mhm.
It just was not my thing. Just not my thing.
I'm gonna find me a second part-time job.
Second part-time job.
Yeah, because after September, I'm gonna cut back on fishing to only Friday night, and I gotta have something to fill my time, you know, because I hate being home. I got this big house. I'm the only one here, back in the woods, nothing to do, and I'd rather be working somewhere.
Well, your winters aren't too bad though, are they,
No,
Jody?
I got a 4-wheel drive anyway.
Right. So why is your fishing season so short?
That's my best months, August and September.
Because up here we were just talking about September and October being
October.
the best months.
Yeah, my last big fish comes September 30th.
Hmm.
I know things change from year to year, but you know, August and September has always been my best months. And I'm so glad they changed the monster hunt to September instead of October.
So you're looking something to occupy your mind over the winter months?
Yeah, I have something to do.
I don't know if food service is the way to go.
Well, I don't want to work in food service because I got this long hair and I'm a shedder.
Hmm. Well, even so, it's not.
And I can't cook.
I didn't want to say. I didn't want to say that. I was looking for the right word. It's not your forte.
I'd shut a McDonald's down in a heartbeat.
You'd be doing the world a favor.
Oh, yeah. My mom's going to teach me to cook.
She's going to teach you to cook.
Yeah.
Okay. Why bother?
Because one of these days I'm going to want a man and they're going to want to eat.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he'll cook.
Maybe.
Yeah, we were just talking about Mike Chavez.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He cooks. His wife doesn't cook.
Yeah.
That's what you
He,
gotta find. A guy that cooks.
Yeah. She
Then you're
said
good to go.
he cooks much better than she does, and he said he's been cooking for what he say 43 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's like, I don't know, finding a diamond in the sand.
Well, like I was saying, a lot of your really good chefs are men
Yeah, I want someone who fishes.
and cooks.
I could care less about the cooking. I can eat a can of raviolis. Be nice if you had a boat. Even nicer if you lived on the lake.
Well, put out your wish list.
Nah, I can I can get my own self that stuff.
Did it
Just,
again.
did you sell your house yet, Judy?
No, and if it don't hurry up and sell, I'm gonna take it off the market.
There you go.
Take it off the market and do what? Stay there?
I don't know if I'll stay here or rent it or what. But I'm not taking no $50,000 drop on it.
No, that's
Right.
great.
That's a boat or a car,
Uh-huh.
and I ain't giving it up.
Rebel River.
I ain't being greedy, but I ain't cheating myself out either.
Well, no. That's crazy to take a cut like that.
Yeah.
Rebel River Cat wants to know if anyone here is fishing in Fishing Fever's tournament next month.
Is it a bass tournament? I thought someone said that the other day.
Doug,
I,
is it a bass tournament?
I signed up for I thought one, but
That's
if it's a
Austin.
bass tournament, I ain't fishing it.
No, I think Austin's catfish.
Okay.
Yeah, but Austin's fishing this Saturday, not next month.
Yeah, but Austin has his own tournament going.
Yeah, next month.
Yeah,
Right, and I guess that's the one Doug's talking about.
right.
I heard a yawn. I heard a yawn.
Yeah.
Keep listening. You'll hear a lot of them.
Well, at least your froggy isn't as bad as it was.
That's good.
Your frog or your pig or whatever you had on board there with you.
Whatever was going on, yeah.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it earlier or not, Jody, but
No, I have fallen asleep twice, so.
well, it sounded just like a frog. Every time you'd say something at the end of it, it would sound just like a frog.
Hmm.
And somebody said it sounds like a pig.
That ain't really how pigs go, is what I tell everybody. They don't really go.
Right.
They go wee 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 wee. They squeal.
And I upgraded StreamYard to the Pro too.
Yeah.
So all these problems should be taken care of. That's $468 a year I'm paying for this thing.
It might be your settings on your microphone. They got noise cancellation and everything now you can go in and do.
You have to go in
Have somebody
settings
look
for
at it.
that, Jody.
You go into settings somehow on StreamYard
Uh-huh.
and go into where you can control your camera or your mic, and then you go in and straighten it up there somehow.
Yeah. Well, I see a settings button. I have never really clicked on it because I'm new at this. I don't want to
Yeah.
click on something and then do something that's not supposed to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's like an option. It says mute, stop camera, settings, present, invite,
Yeah.
and then leave studio. So I never really investigated the settings or the present little pictures.
I fell asleep. What'd you say?
I never investigated the present or settings features.
I
I fell asleep. What did you say?
And just like that.
think it was yesterday at work. The cleaning lady come in and her order didn't come in, and she sat across my desk from me. And so I was pulling it up online, to see where it was at, and I had to log in, and while I was waiting for it to load, I fell asleep just like that. And and she didn't
Did she laugh?
notice. She was looking at my bookshelf, looking at stuff in it. And I must have only been asleep like 15 seconds. When I raised up, I was looking at the computer and I had no idea what I was doing. So then I turned and seen her sitting right in front of me, scared the crap out of me. I swung at her. I tried.
And she's like, "What did I do?"
I was trying to snatch her and everything across the desk. I was ready to fight her. And she just looked at me all big eyed. And then I just busted out laughing. I can't help it.
How dare her interrupt your sleep?
And she did. About the time I looked up, she looked up. And she hadn't even noticed I'd been asleep, Now the men, they're used to it. They'll watch me and they'll say, "Don't you go to sleep, Jody." But something about the computer, as soon as I look at it, it puts me out. It's awful. They told me to get a lamp. I need to get it ordered off Amazon. It's called Light Therapy. And it's a really bright LED light lamp, and you put it on your desk, and it just kind of blinds you in a way where you can't go to sleep.
I was going to say, how can that be good for your eyes?
Yeah, and then they have a visor, like a hat with it built into the brim to help you while you're driving. Bright light.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I would want that light in my eyes
With
or damage it could do later.
Well, I don't know. The doctor had one. She showed it to me. She was using one of them. I go to the doctor because I can't stay awake.
Right.
And she says, it's because you don't sleep enough of a night. So instead of giving me something to keep me awake, they give me 3 sleeping pills to take. Take one at 10 o'clock, and if I wake up at 12, I'm supposed to take another one. And then if I wake up at 3, I'm supposed to take another one. And I'm like, there's no way I could work the next day.
Well, then no wonder you're tired in the daytime between not sleeping well because you're waking up all the time and then taking all that sleeping medicine till it all kicks in one after the other after the other. You're tired in the day.
Yeah, see, I ain't even slept tonight. I usually don't even sleep Wednesday nights.
Now you go all night without sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I've fallen asleep for a few minutes during the Ed show. I just keel over and fall asleep.
Well, you're catnapping. You're not really sleeping.
Yeah.
That's not really good for you either.
No.
Were you always like that, Jody?
Mm-hmm. I've always worked a lot. Like, I was like, before I got COVID, which made me get this sleepy stuff like I got now, I was out delivering DoorDash 2 or 3 o'clock of a night. And then come home and sleep 2 or 3 hours and go to work.
Wow.
And then before that, I had a business, so I was up all night. I'd work 10 hours and I'd drive 2.5 and go pick up a load, bring it back 2.5 hours, unload it, then go to work, take a couple hour nap, go to work 10 hours, then come back and go through it and put it out. So I've always been up all night working.
Mm-hmm. Vicious cycle.
Well, I mean, who wants to just be up all night doing nothing, looking at the walls?
Right. If you're going to be up, you might as well be productive, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that might be part of why some people prefer working at night too, rather than day.
Yeah.
I personally can't, like, I have a hard time sleeping in the day.
Yeah.
But as long as the sun's out, I have a hard time trying to sleep.
I take a lunch nap every day. And then if I work to 4:30, I drive home. I take a nap in the car if I get out of the car. 10, 15 minutes. And then I get out of the car and I come in the house and then I usually take another 10 or 15-minute nap.
Well, they say an afternoon nap is actually good for you.
She told me as long as I didn't go over 30 minutes, it wouldn't affect my sleep.
Right. I heard that before too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why in the really, like, in the islands and really hot tropical places,
Mm-hmm.
the siesta is so important
Yeah.
because they just take a little cat nap in the middle of the heat of the day and it's like precious. I know we were in Aruba and at lunchtime everything just shut down.
Hmm.
Like nothing open, nothing. Everybody, you like even like they had these little like not really a mall, but like it was like stores on both sides, like a hallway you would like walk through, but it was out like not closed off, but you you'd be walking by and there were businesses and stores and stuff, and you would just see people kicked back in their chairs and stuff, just napping.
Hmm.
Everything just shut down.
Yeah.
No business was done. I don't know if they still do that or not, but the whole island did it. There's a lot to be said for sleep.
That's one thing I have no problem doing.
Any time of day or night, Ed can fall asleep.
Yes, I can.
And I ask him, "Did you hear those sirens?" No. Did you hear that rain? No.
No.
But you did say you heard rain the other night.
Yeah, because it was banging off the window. Hard too.
But it takes a lot. And we have a lot of sirens go by here, and he says he doesn't hear any of them. So
No. Kimberly, she snores and she asked me if I hear her. I said no. And I'm sleeping right next to her. I don't hear it.
right.
So I can sleep through anything. The place will burn down and I'll be in it.
Well, we don't want that to happen.
Okay, since you brought up snoring and you didn't notice it. Is it such a big deal if um the person you're seeing is a snorer?
Doesn't bother me.
What if
Well,
they have vivid dreams and they jump up and scream and try to grab a fishing pole yelling, "Fish on!" Standing on the edge of the bed trying to grab a fishing pole or saying, "I lost the big one."
uh,
I was just going to say it might matter to me the extent of the snoring. And I think somebody jumping out of bed yelling fish on just might wake me up. Yeah.
I mean, I throw my phone across the room. I mean, I
That's some vivid dreams there, Jody.
yeah.
I'd say.
I dreamed. I've been told I got sleep Tourette's. I scream out and cuss. I don't know. But I was dreaming I was smothering.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I can see where you could wake up screaming, dreaming that.
Yeah. No, I've always been. Well, sometimes I wear a CPAP, and I don't do that when I wear a CPAP.
Oh, okay.
Well, not as bad.
JBT wants to know if you've been taking sleeping gas.
No. You know, that really don't make you laugh. Because I get it when I go to the dentist. I get the max. They charge me an extra $45.
Little brother gone wild is in.
Hey, little bro.
You got 15 people in here, Ed.
Awesome.
When I go to the dentist, I don't even know I'm there. They give me Valiums. I have to
When
have
you
a
go to the
driver.
dentist?
Yeah, because I have anxiety attacks at the dentist.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
How do you think the dentists must feel when they know people fear them so bad?
I just can't stand to hear the sound of it all.
Oh,
I'll go with earplugs and everything in. The grinding and all that
yeah.
section stuff. I just hate it.
You
Ugh.
love those root canals, huh?
No way.
You guys are really making me feel good about my dentist appointment Monday.
You'll probably come up with a perfect visit.
Oh, no. I just cracked the tooth, so
Oh no.
I know I got an issue.
Yeah.
You want a piece of popcorn?
Mm.
I knew I shouldn't have eaten all that popcorn.
Yeah.
Should have quit while I was ahead.
That one kernel got you.
That's it. One too many.
Yeah.
But you'll have this.
I don't like going to any doctor or dentist.
I don't go that often, so I don't really mind.
I can't afford to go. I have a $6,000 deductible.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's ridiculous. When I go, I usually pay cash price. Don't even put it on my insurance because it's cheaper.
Right.
And that's government insurance?
No, that's my work insurance I pay for each week. I gotta have it
Oh,
in case I get bad sick or a car wreck.
Right.
but it's not government insurance.
No,
No, they just
Oh,
do government contracts. The
it's Blue
company,
Cross
oh,
Blue
okay.
Shield.
big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you worked for the government, you'd have the best insurance possible.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you probably wouldn't have to pay for it
Hmm.
or co-pay for it.
Our
Well, you're lucky you have insurance, Jody.
our insurance is so bad. When they signed everybody up this year, they encouraged you to buy the cheapest plan and get that good RX for your prescriptions to help cover the pay.
Huh.
Not to take out the higher plans because they didn't pay no better.
Susquehanna stands in the house.
Hey, Stan, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, all those rod holders and only 3 rods. Yeah, well, Stan, he is in Pennsylvania.
Hey, Stan.
Well, see, the rod holders are for when he has a partner on the boat. They can each have 3.
I got 8 rod holders on the boat.
Well, yeah, those two little ones on the side.
Well, they're the same make as the ones up there, the SmackDown,
Right.
but they don't have the tube in the front. That's all. The ones on the sides.
Well, every so often you do have a fourth rod, but it's just an extra one for if something happens to the other one.
I have it. I have it with me. It's hanging up on the rocket launcher
So you
up
have it.
top.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just in case one gets hung up and you have to break off. I have
Right.
another rod to throw right out. So you can have as many rods on the boat as you want. You can only use 3 at a time in
Right.
Pennsylvania. Because the bass
Right.
fishermen, they got like 8, 10 rods on their boats.
Yeah, and if you have two people and you have six
Yeah,
rods,
here's the backup rod here.
you have to make sure that that second person is close enough to their three rods that they can't possibly count them as yours. Uh,
Right.
Annie Finn was having that problem one day. He got kicked off of the lady came and told him that little Kevin wasn't close enough to the rods and gave him a hard time.
Hmm.
So he left and went somewhere else.
Yeah, they do that.
I guess it depends on who the ranger is or whatever, the enforcer. But because that's the lowest number, right? Is there any state that has a lower number than three?
Yeah. um, where's I think his name's Luke. Where's he from?
Luke?
He's only allowed 1 rod.
You said Luke?
Luke. Yeah.
Hmm. I'm not familiar with the Luke. Anybody else know who he's talking about?
the show that he was on. Now I think it's Luke and Laura, but he used to be on North something.
Susquehanna Stan said, I fish with three rods and feed fish with three more. Yeah, I have no idea who that person is.
Northwoods Angling. Luke.
And you don't know where he's from?
I want to say Missouri.
No, it can't be. Missouri? Isn't that where Danny Stone's from? Or
No,
Arkansas?
he's from Mississippi.
Oh, Mississippi. Who's from? There's somebody from Missouri. It's late, Ed, and I don't see no one else on the water. Put those other rods out. Chucky. Chucky. That.
There is one other boat on the water. And with these rods going, I got a bridge right behind me, and I got the dock right over here to the right of me. And it wouldn't be hard for somebody to sit there with a pair of binoculars seeing how many rods are in the water.
You hear that, Jody? Those noises?
Yes.
That's what we were talking about.
I was muted earlier to make sure it wasn't me causing it.
No, no, that's Ed.
Yeah.
Susquehanna Stan said, "Good thing that though that we have unlimited hooks." So
Mm-hmm.
well,
Well,
which way did that other boat go, Ed? You said
What's
one.
that?
You said one was putting in at the dock.
Yeah, it went downriver.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna jump down. I'm starting to
All
get
right,
sleepy.
sweetie, you have a wonderful
All right,
day. Don't work
Jody.
too hard,
All right.
Have a
and
good
we'll
one,
talk to you
Jody.
later.
Bye.
Thanks for
Be
playing
careful
with me.
driving.
I will.
Bye bye.
All right.
Oops, I fell asleep before I got off.
Thought maybe you were shaving your other leg.
You can fall asleep on my show anytime.
All right, bye.
All right, take care. That's funny.
Well, you got 9 minutes left. You hear me?
Yes. Then we're going to pick up for Hawgleg and continue right on until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know if actually I don't know if anybody in here is up to speed on that situation. I don't remember seeing anybody that's in here now that was on Hogleg's show earlier. Anybody in chat now? Seen Hogleg's broadcast earlier? I'm trying to think of what time it might have been. Maybe around, what was that, Ed? Around maybe 10 o'clock?
Yeah, about that. Yep.
Dave said Hogleg's on holiday this week. Yeah, I know, Dave, but they had a special show that Hogleg's actually had a pop up live with Caitlin tonight. That's why Ed's doing till 8 o'clock. He's picking up this basically shift for Hogleg. Um, okay, Chucky said he went back and watched it. Yeah, well, yeah, he'll be back on his regular show on Monday, but Ed said he would cover the show till 8 o'clock um, for Hoglegs, that he would stay live till 8. Yeah, he actually was in a studio when he came on tonight. So I don't know if that's something that's portable that he could take with him, or if he actually came home, or maybe he's just on vacation and not really going anywhere. I don't know.
He could be doing day trips.
Okay, so he's okay.
I've done that a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Go
yeah,
on vacation, just go like to Great Adventure,
right,
Six Flags, down the shore, just do day trips.
right.
But
Yeah, come home
yeah,
every night and go back out the next day. Yeah.
right. Yep. I've done that a lot of times.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's still vacation. It's time off,
Yeah.
you know, which was much needed for him covering.
And Melissa. Yeah. They need a break.
Dave, yeah, not exactly what we wanted to hear. You're right.
No, it's not.
Well, we hope that Hoglegs is back to do his show on. Is it Monday or is it Tuesday to Friday? No, it's Monday to Thursday, right?
Yeah, Monday, Tuesday,
Monday,
Wednesday, and
Tuesday,
Thursday.
Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah, yeah. Well,
But the
hopefully,
Monday and Tuesday was KP's channel.
no, Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Wednesday and Thursday was KP, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, it's the other way around.
Yep, it was hog legs.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Monday and Tuesday was KP,
Oh, okay.
and his co-host was hog leg.
Right,
Wednesday and Thursday was hog leg, and his co-host was KP.
right. Okay.
So
Well, I
yeah.
usually only watched it in the beginning on Thursday mornings. And I guess, yeah, I guess Hogleg was the co-host and KP was the co-host at that time. Yeah. You still have 14 people.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna check this last rod. Did have a hit, so we'll check it.
Yeah, what do you have to lose, right?
Well, it's cut bait anyway, so I'll put a fresh piece on.
Right.
Probably waterlogged.
Haven't seen Don Johnson in chat for a little while. I wonder if he's off getting ready for work, I guess.
Yeah, he's probably getting ready for work. Yep.
And Doug's probably home by now. Haven't seen him in a while either.
Who?
Doug, Rebel River Cat.
Oh, okay.
His real name is Doug.
Right.
I guess he's from down in Virginia too, because he knows a lot about the
James
James
River.
River. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Alrighty.
Good to go.
We got all live bait out there right now. We'll see.
Yeah.
We will see.
Well, you got another 4 hours. 4 hours exactly. Actually, it's 4 o'clock exactly.
Awesome. How late you plan on staying up?
Till I start fading.
Not fading yet?
Now, if you see me nodding off, call my name. If you see me pulling the Jody, let me know.
Yep.
Well, I had that little snack, so that gave me like my second win.
Oh, there you go.
I had that at 2 o'clock. So I could go plug the coffee pot in too, but I know I'm not going to drink that much coffee before I go to bed.
Right. Then you'll never get to sleep.
Well, I don't really know if coffee keeps me up.
No?
Well, actually, tea has more caffeine in it than coffee.
I didn't know that.
And yeah, and well, I drink caffeine-free tea now, but
Okay.
regular tea actually has more caffeine in than most coffee.
Huh.
So, like, and the tea never kept me up.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know that that really affects me that much.
Right.
Um, because I don't really notice if I do drink coffee before I go to bed, I don't really notice any real change in my sleep habits. But it's like anything else. Things affect people different.
Right.
Now, like the other night when we were on the road all night
Uh-huh.
and we'd stop at a gas station, I would go in and get a soda,
Right.
which I don't typically drink soda, you know that. Um, but I would buy a cola, not necessarily Coke, but Pepsi or cola or whatever, and the caffeine, that caffeine, and I think it was more the sugar than the caffeine because I don't drink diet stuff.
Uh-huh.
Did help me stay awake, but I think it was more the sugar than the caffeine.
Hmm.
Because I could have probably gotten root beer, which is no matter what root beer you buy, that's caffeine free,
Right.
but it does have sugar, so it would probably have the same effect as the regular soda, you know. Because I don't eat that much sugar, so sugar really would probably keep me up more than the caffeine. Well, you don't drink any of it.
I like root beer.
Yeah, but root beer. But I mean, you don't drink tea, coffee. You drink iced tea, but
Iced
not
tea.
yeah, iced tea, but not
Yeah, but
tea.
it's got to be sweetened.
Right, not hot tea.
No. Well, I do it in the wintertime, so I'm not going to say no.
Oh, really? I never saw you. I never saw you drink tea.
Yeah.
Hot chocolate, but not
Hot
tea.
chocolate and hot tea when I get off the ice when I'm
Oh,
ice fishing.
okay, gotcha. Yeah,
Just
well, you
something
need.
to warm the inside up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need something warm.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'll even have a bowl of oatmeal. Hot oatmeal.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
Now that
warms you up too.
now, no matter what I drink and stuff, I never put sugar on anything. But I will put sugar on oatmeal.
Uh-huh.
Not that I eat it that often, but on the rare occasion that I have oatmeal available, I will put sugar on it.
I'll put sugar on it if there's no fruit involved.
Right.
If I put fruit in there, fruit's already got, some
Oh
kind of
yeah,
sugar.
it's got the natural sugars.
Right.
Yeah, oatmeal with blueberries and strawberries. That's really good.
I like both blueberries and strawberries.
Yeah, but it's good with both of them in it too. You know the combination.
Oh, mix them. Yeah, usually I do one or the other,
Mm-hmm.
but next time I'll try mixing both of them.
Yeah. No, you probably won't be doing that till winter.
That's the only time I do it.
That's what I mean. This time of year, but I don't know too many people eating oatmeal.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So do
can't
you?
wait till that underwater camera comes. I'm gonna give that a shot.
Yeah, it sounds interesting.
Yeah, see what kind of footage we can get.
Yeah. So what time is Jeff's tournament this Saturday? I know it's at night,
I want to say 6 to 12.
6 to 12,
Does
and
that sound right? Six
okay,
hours.
it sounds about right. And then what time is Daryl's show for Bobcat?
I want to say 5 o'clock.
Okay, so they're going to overlap each other.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm home, oh, that's Saturday. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be home. Hmm. Well, later on Saturday, if they're both still on, I can watch one on the TV and one on my phone or laptop. Because I would like to see how they make out for Bobcat.
Well, the tournament you could always watch it at a later date. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Daryl's having a lot of giveaways too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'd sit in on Daryl's and just watch the tournament at a later date
Right.
because they're both at the same time. So
But I mean, I think well, what's nice about the being in the tournament is the people in chat. You know, that helps the tournament move along faster. You know, because if there's nobody in chat, they're just out there fishing, and if there's not much fishing going on, you know, unless they chat amongst themselves. And Jeff is just hosting, right?
yeah,
Does he have a co-host?
I have no idea.
I thought he kept you up on that stuff.
No, I didn't ask.
Well, you don't always have to ask, do you?
No, I don't want to sound interested if I'm going to be watching Daryl's show anyway.
Don't want to get his hopes up. I know he wanted you to fish it.
Yeah,
Didn't he?
but see, they got a tournament here on the same day he's got that tournament.
Right.
So it's not like I'd have the river to myself. I'd have to be fighting with a lot of other guys on the river for the little spots
But
that we have.
he fishes down further.
Who?
Jeff, when he fishes down
He
further
fishes
too.
Norristown.
Right. And the tournament's out of Phoenixville.
Yeah.
And doesn't he sometimes go closer to the city? Because
I
I
don't
know
know
he
where he was last time.
well, I know that night he was with Annie Finn. They were down towards the city more.
Yeah, they were off of Kelly Drive somewhere, I think.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where Catfish Curtis fishes.
Right. Exactly. Lenny Finn was on Knockamixon yesterday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he gets around. Well, he's from the area, so he
Was he in a
fishes.
boat or the bank?
He's a bank. He's a bank. He's a bank fisherman.
Oh, okay.
The one day he was over in Percy,
Huh.
and that was the first time I ever saw him. And he said about being there in Percy, and I was like, "Whoa, I know where Percy is."
Uh-huh.
And then that's when I subbed to him, so I could get it. Well, I subbed to him because unless you unless you're a sub, you can't really get into the chat.
Right.
So I subbed him, and then I asked him where he was from, and he said he's from Hardersville, the Hardersville area, Green Lane, Hardersville.
Okay.
So that's why he fishes Green Lane a lot, because that's like his backyard, I guess.
Right.
Well, like I said, the other day he was over at Kohler Park. Yesterday he was over at Knockamixon.
Mm-hmm.
He gets out there every day, him and his little boy. And I think Friday he's fishing down by Philly again. He was down the shore the other week. He was on vacation. I think he said he was in Sea Isle.
Hmm. Was he fishing?
Hmm. He had the whole family. So what's the first thing you're going to do to your boat when you redo it? Just tear it all apart and start?
Yep. Even though the wiring's like new, I'm gonna redo that too.
Yeah, well, you said you want to reroute that.
Yeah, well, I want my electronics to run off of one battery by itself. I don't want no other interference.
Right.
Because as of right now, the electronics are running off the cranking battery, which does the motor and the navigation lights and the anchor winch and the interior lights of the boat. So
Well,
I'm going to put just the electronics on a circuit by themselves, so there's no interference of any kind. Then I want to
well,
hook that Helix 10 up to the back bar
right.
and drop the 360 transducer straight down. So when I'm sitting here, it just keeps going around in a circle in the 360, and you can actually watch the fish swim into the screen and then swim out of the screen. So
Well,
then you'll have a pretty close idea as to where you want to cast,
right.
because you figure it does 100 yards in a circle.
Right. Well, that's why when you said you bought a camera, a video camera for underwater, I was thinking it would be something like that.
Right. Now that would be what do they call those? Um, Almost like the live scope,
Uh huh.
except the camera it's called AccuView, and that actually shows you, you know, fish and stuff swimming around. But because I fish at night, it wouldn't really show me a lot because it doesn't have night vision on the camera for underwater.
Right.
But that 360, I think that's going to be neat because I could sit right here where I am at, look at that 10-inch screen, and watch it just go around and watch a fish swim in, swim out. So I think that'd be pretty sharp.
Yeah.
Plus, that 10 would be networked to the 9.
It would be nice when you get it done. Well, like you said, you have it all torn apart. You might as well do it the way you
Clean
want.
it up and do it right. Yep.
Yep. If you're gonna rip it out and put it back in, you might as well put it back in the way you want it.
Yep. And the floor that I'm putting in here, it's so I could just hose the whole thing down and not have to worry about it.
Right. You know, you can get rid of all that foam underneath
Yeah.
that
That's
you're growing,
probably
you're growing
waterlogged.
your fungus in.
Yeah. Got those mushrooms growing up between the floorboards here. So.
Well, don't get hungry enough to eat them.
No. And the console, the side console that I built for the electronics,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cut that in half. I'm going to make it half the size it is now.
Well, that'll give you a little more walking room.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I made this box because it was based on the switches that I used.
right.
So I have 6 switches that go horizontally. So if I buy 3 sets of 2s and set them vertically, then that would be better. Because then I can make it half the size of what it is now.
Right. Well, I mean, it sounds like a little bit of space, but it'll make a big difference when you have 2 people in the boat.
Exactly. That's what I was doing it for. Yep. So that's what I'm going to do. As soon as the water hits 50 degrees, I'm done fishing for the season. And I'm just going to work on my boat, just rip it all apart, take everything out of it, clean it up, and then start with the floor first. Get that done. Then the console would be second. Then put in the electronics box where I want it and stuff like that. But it'd be better than it is now. And
Mm-hmm.
it works now the way it is, but
Yeah.
I just want to make it better.
Right. Well, like you said, you have it apart. You might as well do it right. Do
Yep.
it the way you want it. I mean, not that it's wrong, but do it right your way. You know.
Right. This way here, when I bring it home, I could just pressure wash the whole thing out. Not have to worry about it
Yep.
because these catfish they really make a mess in a boat.
Yeah. Remember that night you had poop all over.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you were complaining about how bad it smelled.
Oh, it stinks. Anybody that fishes for flatheads know how bad their poop stink. That's for sure.
Well, see, there are some advantages to not being able to smell.
Yeah.
Not many, but that is definitely one. Yeah, Joey's wife Donna. She was telling me yesterday that uh, she went to Giant and got salmon,
Uh-huh.
and she said when she opened it, she didn't think it smelled right,
Right.
but she thought, oh well, it wasn't like so potent that it was obvious that it was bad.
Right.
So she made it, and she said the first bite, she said it was horrible. She said it was so bad. She just threw the whole thing out.
Hmm.
I said you should have just kept it if you had the receipt. Take even though it was cooked, take it back and get your money back.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah. Well, she put. Well, I don't know. You don't usually keep too many receipts either.
Yeah, I never do.
Right. It's like, how much was it? Oh, I don't know. Where's the receipt? I don't know. So now you got two things coming. You got your traps and your camera, or your underwater camera.
Yeah.
Now, does that place notify you when they ship it, or you just wait?
I guess they'll notify me. They'll give me a tracking number and all with it. Yeah. But those traps that I got, they're coming from overseas.
Right.
And it's the first time I've seen eel traps like that. Pretty sharp. So I bought two of them.
Okay. Annie Finn put a video out there today. They were cooking fish, and they had eel.
They were cooking eel.
Hmm.
I wouldn't eat that.
Well, it looked like. I mean, he was he had a fire going. They were going to cook fish, and the little boy had an eel on a board. So I didn't have a chance to actually watch the video, but I just saw like the first, like the picture, the first thing, and I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna eat the eel. I didn't know people ate eel, but I guess they do. I mean, you can eat snake, so why not eel?
I wouldn't eat it.
You could have it with some rice.
I won't eat rice either.
You can have your eel with some rice and beans. I guess Chinese people eat eel. They eat pretty much anything. What'd you do? Take yourself off?
No, why?
Well, we just switched. You went small and I'm big.
Oh, really?
And I didn't touch anything. I didn't even have my hands on the computer. Did you bump something?
Nope. I'm sitting in my lounge chair watching this boat race up the river.
Well, I just switched us back again. I don't know, it just switched on its own. My little picture next to you went in the big slot and you went in the little slot.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know how because I wasn't even touching that. You all going to
Can
sleep in chat or is my chat not working, Dave?
can you see the boat coming up behind me?
It's working now, Dave. Can I see what coming up behind you?
The boat coming up behind me?
No.
Got bright white lights on the front of it.
Are you seeing it on your phone screen? 'Cause I don't see and I don't see any bright white lights.
Hang on.
When when I when I said that Chinese eat pretty much anything, Dave Bosworth said rats, bats, and anything that breathes.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much got that right. Yeah, I still don't see it, Ed.
It's off to the right here. Green and red light. What you doing there, idiot?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, now I see it now going by. Going by nice and slow, anyway. Well, you're down to 8 people.
Okay.
Now, does that count us? Or is that just people in chat?
Probably counts us too. Oh.
So when Hogleg and KP do their show, I mean, I know that you did several that you came in live fishing, but when they typically did their show, was that just a talk show?
Yeah.
And did they have like a certain subject for the night, or was it like just open mic like sometimes people have?
Sometimes they had a itinerary that they were going to go by, but for the most part, they talk about just about anything.
So it was basically just open mic, whatever
Yeah.
anybody wanted to talk about.
Yep.
That's going to be a little hard for Hogleg to be able to do that by himself 4 times a week. I mean, you need some interaction. You know what I
Well,
mean?
plus, I don't know what plan he's got. Like the free plan is just 20 hours a month.
Right.
Well, if you figure you're doing 4
Well,
shows a week at 4 hours a show, that's
these,
over.
yeah,
You know
that
what I mean?
yeah, but even at 2 hours, at 2 shows a week, he would be over the free plan
Right.
because you figure that would be 8 hours a week, right?
Yep.
Times oh no, we would, and you said yeah, he'd be over because you said 20 hours, right?
Right.
Yeah, so that would give him 32 at two days a week at 4 hours a day.
Now, if you buy into the next plan, which is $240 a year, you get unlimited streaming.
Well, he might have done. They might have had that then, because they
And
don't. They don't need to worry about too many admins and too many guests.
well, that's why I moved up to the pro plan because I needed more admin. So,
Right.
and that's $468 a year.
Quite a difference.
Yep.
But it's worth it in your case because I mean, with them, they're not doing anything but hosting. With you, you're fishing,
Right.
so it's a little harder to take care of chat and fish, especially when the fish are biting.
Yep.
And I mean, thank goodness you had Dustin in there originally, because how many times did he have to bring you into the show
Right.
in the beginning? I mean, there's something went wrong all the
Hmm.
time. I mean, it seems like you have it under control now with the getting in and stuff, but there in the beginning it was rocky because especially moving over from when you used to remember when you used to move over from Jody's show to the redirect.
Yeah.
The
That was
redirect,
a mess.
well, yeah, but it would direct us,
Right.
but then you weren't there.
Right.
And he had brought you in how many times doing that? So that's really a major necessity, especially when you're new at it.
Hmm.
So I mean, as it is now, we got a lot of things to go over and learn just to get it right on, uh, get everything right on. Like I said, I need to learn. I don't know what that brand is. You see a brand on your page?
I don't know. I'm not even looking at the phone.
Yeah. Well, anyway, there's something there, and I don't want to click on it because I don't want to mess anything up. But um, there has to be a way for me to drop links for people. And the way I did it on my phone as a moderator, it does not work on this as an admin. It's not the same system.
Huh.
So I can't really drop links for people, which I would like to do because, like I said, I did try it when I was just moderating on my phone and it did work. So I knew how to do it with my phone, but with this, I don't see anything. And like I said, I don't know. There's some things. It might be in settings, it might be in present, and it might be in that brand. I don't know what that brand is, but it's going to be trial and error for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm always EdEvans.
Yeah, we got to get that straightened out.
Because like up in the corner where it shows your logo, where when I first sign in on YouTube, it shows mine above the chat. But then when I get into StreamYard, it comes up as yours, and there's a check mark next to it. And I did click on it to see if it gives you an option of putting another name in there, and it doesn't. And then there's also an edit thing, but I don't want to get into that unless I know somebody who's going to be available. You know what I mean?
Yep.
To make a difference if something goes wrong. So, well, one of these days we'll work it out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're up. You're back up to 11 people.
Awesome.
John Johnson's back. He
There
said
you go.
usually food got mentioned. That Dave Bozart says usually food got mentioned. Yep, yep. We never have a show go by, Dave, that food is not mentioned somewhere along the line. I was talking about rice and seaweed paper earlier. That's another thing that it that's a big no on. Don Johnson's back, and he said I should be fishing with you. Maybe maybe in 2 weeks, Don. If he's so inclined, I'll be there in 2 weeks if the weather's good. I'm still recovering from my second cataract operation. Um, so the doctor recommended I not be out on the river for 8 hours tonight, or I was going to go tonight, but the doctor recommended to wait until the eye gets completely healed so that there's no chance of getting any kind of infection, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, she's not allowed to bend over.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to bend over, and
So I couldn't hold her by her ankles and have her look under the water to see if there's fish down there, like a live scope.
there you go. And if I do get that big fish, I gotta strain to pull him into the boat, which I'm not allowed to lift more than 10 pounds. So
Right.
like there's so many limitations. It's like, oh, thank goodness it's only for another week, and then I'll be done. So hopefully in 2 weeks I'll be out there trying to get a new PB.
Yep.
So I went from 13. The first one was 13. Then that second one was 23.14.
Yep.
So they're moving in the right direction.
Yep. So you want a 30-pounder next, right?
That's right. That's right. I might have to have my Joey help me get it in, but that's the goal.
You bring it to the boat, we'll get it in the net. That's for sure.
The neighbors will be hearing me yelling.
There's no neighbors around here, that's for sure.
Yeah, there is. There's a house not that far across the lake or the river.
Oh, that little bungalow, yeah.
From your
There's
normal
people.
spot, there's a house right there.
Right.
Don said the bite stinks over there right now. Yes, it does. It has
One fish so far.
one fish all night at 7.98 pounds. And he's thankful for that.
Yeah.
Have you been out there fishing, Don? I bet you he knows the name of that park.
Cooper and his grandfather were out here yesterday and got a nice channel cat. They got it on live bluegill.
Don Johnson, do you know the name of the park where you fish, where we met you at the dock? Maybe he's gone again. Oh, he said he was out on Monday and he got a 10-pound carp.
Okay.
How is the water, Ed?
How's the water?
Yeah, we had a couple days of pretty heavy rain.
Yeah, but it's not real stained. It's could actually see the bottom when I was coming off from the dock.
No.
Yeah, current's not really swift. It's actually nice. I definitely want to go get some suckers for bait.
Yeah. Well, you
I
did
get
really
those.
good.
I get those over at Fisher's Park.
Okay. Because you did really good with those over at Kohler's Park, too,
Yeah,
that day. That's the day you caught a whole bunch, too. You caught, like, what, 17 and I caught 3?
yeah.
That, I think I wait too long to set the hook. What do you think?
Yep.
I guess that's a knack from just practice.
Yeah, just watch your bobber. As soon as you see it moving, set the hook. Don't wait for it to go down.
Well, I thought you always told me to wait for it to go down.
Yeah, well, if you wait for it to go down, it might never go down because they'll swim straight across with it.
Right. Well, it looks easy, but there's a lot to it. More than people realize. With all the different lines and baits and hooks and, you know, this for that fish and that for this fish. And
Yep.
Upper Schuylkill Valley Park. Okay, thanks, Don. I'm gonna put that in my notes on my phone. Does Don know Jeff? Ed?
Jeff Beal?
Yeah.
No. He probably knows of them from in the rooms, but he never met them
Oh, okay.
that I know of.
Well, I was just gonna tell him about the tournament, but I don't know if he stays up. It's a Saturday night, so he might. Oh, Cooper sent him the picture of the catfish.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, did you get the picture or did he just
Yeah.
type?
Yeah, I got it.
I guess he's having a good summer.
Cooper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Especially since they're going to be going back to school in another week. And that, or what'd you say, 17 days?
11 days.
11 days.
Today's the 18th, right? Or
Seven,
17th?
17.
Yeah, they go back on the 28th.
Okay. So how big was Snoopberry's catfish?
His grandfather got it. He didn't get it.
Oh, his grandpa got it. How
Yeah.
big was it?
Uh, I forget offhand. I'll show you tomorrow the picture and what they weighed it at.
Yeah, all right. Well, if the bite's that bad, they might not be getting much for the tournament then.
I don't know. Maybe I'll take a ride over here Sunday just to see how they made out
You're gonna
while
go over,
you're in church.
I was gonna say you're gonna go over that early in the morning.
Yeah. 7 o'clock is weigh-in.
Right. Oh, Don said he thinks he said it was around 11 pounds. So that's a little
Yeah,
one.
11 or 12. Yeah, something like that.
Well, at least it's a fish, but
Yeah.
like I said,
And he got it on a live bluegill.
Like I said, that's not nothing to brag about in a tournament. That's for sure. Um, who's Don said whose tournament? It's the isn't it the is it the Delaware River or which one is it?
But the tournament over here?
Yeah,
No, it's the Black Rock tournament.
Black Rock. Yeah, Don said whose tournament? Six
I
at night.
forget the. I think his name's Ken that runs it.
Okay, 6 at night till 6 in the morning, John or Don. I want to keep calling
Yep.
him John because of his last name. Uh, yeah, but they always did that 12-hour thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know you used to fish it. I know it was long. Yeah, so if you're going to the dock fishing, you won't be catching any because they're gonna get them all, whatever's in there, big or small or indifferent. They won't, but they probably won't leave too many for anybody else. How many people do they usually have in that tournament?
um, well, there are actually two tournaments going on. One's for the uh, flyheads, and the other one's for the channel cats. So it depends on how many boats get in each category. That's how the payout is 100%.
Right. So when you fished it, approximately how many boats were in it?
Um, you get close to $200 on the payout for each category, so that's $400 divided by 20, because it's 20 to get into each category.
Oh, okay. So it would have been 20 boats.
Right.
Right. Did anybody that you had in the room tonight have wrenches, Ed, other than Jody?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, well, don't you have to give them the wrench?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Um, I have to go back through different shows that people were in on me, and then I could give it to them that way too. I think Don Johnson has a wrench, don't he?
Well, I'm looking back on chat. No wrenches coming up for Jody either. And there's none for Don. Not showing on my not showing on my screen anyway. No,
Do you
there's
have
no
a wrench?
well, I'm not in
Oh,
chat.
you're under me.
Yeah. Yeah. Don doesn't have a wrench and neither did Jody. We know Jody always had a wrench. It you know what? I wonder if I sign in on YouTube on my phone, if it'll come up just YouTube. Okay. My mic sound okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Don's got a wrench. Now, isn't that weird? It's not showing up on my administration stream, which you would think it would. But on YouTube, when I go into the chat, Don has wrench.
I thought I gave him one.
Tim, Catfish Dog, has a wrench.
Right.
Jody has a wrench. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, somebody was saying too that if you go in as an admin on your phone, you have more options. You can actually do more than you can on your computer.
Hmm.
The only problem with going in on the phone as an admin is because you have more things on there to choose from, the size of the screen. You know, because it's all combined that into the little phone. Oops, get back, Cindy. Good morning, Cindy.
Good
Did
morning, Cindy.
you ever catch anything earlier? I know when I signed off, you were still 0. She said she's so tired. Just an almost flathead she got.
She what?
Cindy, I asked her if she got anything because I was in on her thing earlier.
Uh-huh.
And she said just just the almost flathead. Now on my phone,
Uh-huh.
I'm in on YouTube on my phone, and I just dropped Don Johnson's link
Okay.
off my phone
Uh-huh.
as Butterflies and Sunshine.
Nice.
But like I said, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I should be able to do that as an admin on your screen.
Right. We'll get
But
it figured out.
well, yeah, but I just figured while we were here and I had my phone on, I might as well try it and see how it works. I mean, I knew how it worked, But I figured I'd try it and see if it worked as me coming in as Butterflies and Sunshine on your admin chat, and it works. So hmm, okay. Well, I just posted Cindy's too, so I know it works. But we got to figure out how it works when I'm just on admin end. Hmm, interesting. She said she got it to the dock, reached for it, and it came off.
Any size to it?
Well, I know she can hear you, so yeah, they had quite the interesting conversation going on tonight. And of course, it had nothing to do with fish. 15 to 20, she said.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. So that was the almost one all night.
Yeah, I don't know what the slowdown is on these fish, really. Last week I got 3. The week before that I got 4. And so far tonight I only got, well, this morning got
Yeah,
1.
I was on your live during that chat, Cindy. Yeah, it was a little derailed, but it was funny. Uh, it, it we didn't you didn't catch any fish, and you weren't really talking about food, but so it was an interesting subject. Yeah. At least it's late night, so it's not so bad. You couldn't have gotten much sleep because I signed off when I got the notification from Hawgleg that he was going live, and that was I don't know, maybe around 10 o'clock, 10:30, no 10. I watched it till what time did you sign off, Ed? About 10:30, a little after 10:30, off of
Sign
Hogleg,
off where?
off of Hogleg.
Yeah, about that.
I think it was a little after 10:30. Um, yeah, I know when I saw that you were all wet, Cindy. Um, oh, you got home about 1:20. Oh wow. Then you really didn't get much sleep. Hmm. I don't know how you guys do it. I could not function on that small amount of sleep every night. I guess you get used to it. I don't think you could do that either, Ed.
What?
Only get like 4 or 5 hours sleep a night?
No.
Yeah, it is hard to stop fishing, but it's also hard to get up and it's 5 o'clock now and you got home at 1:20 and you're already up and ready to go, so that's a little rough too.
I'd say.
She said she's been sleeping that way all week, and no, she said she's bad off today. Yeah, well,
It's
that,
not good. Gonna catch up with you.
yeah, catch up with you real fast.
Yep.
I think it would catch up to me after the second day.
Well, you know how it works for me. I
Hmm.
get done here, put the boat away, and I sleep the rest of the day
Right. Well, you sleep the whole day.
till dinner time.
Right. Exactly. Yes. So you get your phone call. You
Yep.
and you're fortunate that you can do that because when I stay out with you all night and I come home, I can crash even though it's daylight. But then I can't sleep past like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and then I'm up for the day. But then that night, I I can sleep real good. I don't know. I don't think I could do that 2 days in a row. I know I couldn't do that 2 days in a row. Oh, Cindy's on the bait shop tonight.
Nice.
The bait shop's on Thursday nights. Oh, I guess they're on before TSW, huh? Don Johnson said he's sleeping that way for years. Oh,
What, a couple hours?
evidently.
Nah, I gotta have more than that.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta have my beauty rest.
Okay, well, now we know what's going on. She said she'll have to take a nap after work tonight before she goes on the bait shop. What are they talking about tonight? Anything special? Are you fishing or just talking, Cindy? I know most of the time you're fishing, but a lot. I don't think. Does the bait shop usually have people actually fishing? They're usually just conversation, isn't it?
No, usually it's just talk show.
Yeah. Yeah, Don.
Anymore it's a FOA commercial.
Oh, really?
Anymore, yeah. Freddie's always promoting his stuff on that.
Cindy said, "Oh boy, I don't know." Well, I guess you'll find out soon enough. She says, "I'll probably be home too tired." Anyway, Don Johnson said, "Yep." So I guess he's saying yes to your question about only a few hours sleep at night for years.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
like my sleep.
well, your body needs sleep. I mean,
Whether it's in my boat or on my bed, I'm sleeping.
well, you're not going to sleep tonight because you got to stay live. When you're on somebody else's show and you're just fishing, you can cat nap in
Right.
between your real screaming. But when you're doing your own show, nah. I mean, not that it's never been done because we know it has. but it's not necessarily high.
Jody can contest to that.
That's what I refer to. We know it has happened. Um, we all been witness to that, but not the best thing. But usually when she naps, it's because there's usually somebody with her, isn't there, on the boat that she just
No,
nods off.
no,
No.
by herself most of the time.
Well, look how she nodded off tonight.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna go, and I'm wondering. I'm thinking, is she waiting for me to take her off, or is she gonna take herself off? And then
who's that?
Jody,
Oh, Jody. Yeah,
yeah, and she come back. Oh, just like that, I fell asleep.
yep,
She's a riot.
yeah. You gotta love her though.
What's that?
You gotta love her.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's what makes her who she is.
Yep. I got 3 live baits out there. I have a bullhead, I have a bluegill, and I have a yellow perch.
There you go.
So come on, one of you take a run somewhere.
Nothing's hungry tonight.
Yeah. Well, I got all week to go out and get bait. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, if the bait bites like the catfish, it might take you all week.
No, I do pretty good getting bait, but
Well, depending on what day you go, if I'm able, if you want company, I'll go with you. I can do that. 'Cause like I said, by the end of next week, I should be completely done with this healing process. So let me know.
all right.
I haven't been what? I haven't been bait fishing for well, I haven't been fishing period for what? Over a month since before I had the first eye done. So we will see. Well, if you go over Sunday, maybe you ought to take some rods with you
For what?
and go fishing.
Nah, I'm not fishing from the bank.
It wouldn't be the first time you fish from the bank. You did a couple trips on stands from the bank.
You're talking about fishing stand day?
No, you said you were going to maybe go over for the weigh-in
Right,
for the tournament. I
right.
said take some rods with you. You could maybe fish and try to catch some bait if there's any bait fishing there.
Ponds and streams are actually where I get all my bait at. It's hard. It's hard to catch them in the river because the flatheads.
Wasn't that where Don got the bullheads?
No,
Oh, he didn't get them there.
no, he took me to a park with a pond in it.
Oh, okay.
It's like a jogging trail type thing around it,
Hmm.
and and the pond's in the middle. And we were just fishing that.
I don't know which one of us is going to fade first. You or me?
What? Going to fade first?
What's that?
Fade?
Fade. Yeah. I hear you yawning again.
Did you hear that horn?
Did I hear what?
The horn.
The horn?
Yeah.
No. Uh-uh.
Somebody driving across the bridge. I
Oh.
see my rods glow, and they were honking the horn.
Oh, okay. There you go. Maybe it's somebody that knows you.
And it looks like the park ranger's in the park already.
There you go. Well, you figure a month ago you were getting daylight by now.
Right.
It's 5:15. Look how dark it is.
Yeah.
Still the middle of the night. No sign of daylight yet.
No.
You did good with the bugs tonight. That was amazing.
Yeah.
How few bugs you had. Eddie Gross is in saying good morning.
Good morning, Eddie. What time is it?
5:17. Well, 5:18. Just changed to 5:18. It's a shame the fish didn't cooperate.
It's early yet.
Yeah, but it would have been nice to be a little bit more active with the fish tonight.
Yeah.
Since it's such a long time. I'm gonna. I got to get up and stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Figured while I'm up, I might as well get another bottle of water.
There you go. Boy, it's really foggy out here now.
Worse than it was?
Oh yeah, a lot worse.
Well, you can't really tell unless you put the big lights on. That's when you can see. That's when you could see the fog before. Actually, it looked on the screen. If you look at the screen, it looked foggier before. It's just a little higher now. It was more low before, closer to.
Right. Oh, it's foggy.
See what the temperature is. 65, and that's what that
65 degrees.
sunrise is 6:15 now.
Okay.
It was like quarter to six. Yeah, 6:15, and actually this is supposed to be the low for the night. Hmm. That I don't. I missed your conversation. Dave Bosworth said Don has on mine. What were you guys talking about while I was off? Hello?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
I said, what were you guys talking about while I was gone?
Nothing.
Dave, Dave said Don has on mine. I don't know what that means. Were you guys talking about something that would refer to?
I wasn't talking about nothing.
Hmm. Okay.
Maybe those guys were talking in chat. I don't know.
Well, I'm not seeing. That's just it. I'm not seeing a conversation. I'm not seeing a conversation between the two of them that would pertain to. That's why I thought maybe it was with you that it was verbal. And John Johnson said, not that I know of. Okay. I have no idea. That boat that went in, is it still downriver?
No, he went upriver.
Guess he wasn't having any luck either.
Nope.
Well, maybe it's fished out. That would be unfortunate. I mean, considering the river's always moving, you'd think they'd always be moving in or moving out. Like, you know, Did you leave your air on?
Yep.
When I went out for that little ride to test my eyes, it was still humid. Is it still humid out? Do I have to start singing? Are you sleeping?
No.
Do I have to
Thinking
start?
about having another piece of sandwich.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I lost you.
No.
Especially when I said, do I have to start singing? And you didn't answer. What kind of
I,
sandwich did you make?
I got liverwurst and onion and mozzarella cheese.
Okay. No mustard?
Yeah, there's mustard on it.
I was going to say, you can't have liverwurst and onions without mustard.
No, it's got mustard. Matter of
On
fact, I'm
bread?
going to have one. Huh?
Bread or a roll?
No, Italian bread.
Where'd you get the liverwurst?
A giant. Boar's head liverwurst.
Yeah, I was going to ask you at the deli counter. You had them slice it for you.
Yep.
It was one of my dad's favorite things. He always liked
Yeah, it's
liver.
good. That park ranger's just sitting down in that park down there. You know where the animals are?
Mm-hmm.
And he's just sitting in the parking lot with his lights on. He had that big spotlight going when he first walked in, rode in.
Wanted everybody to know he's coming.
Hmm.
That's a pretty easy job.
Yeah.
I mean, for all you know, he's napping. Is he in a vehicle?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's not much activity in that park overnight, though, is there?
No, it's during the dusk only.
Well, that doesn't stop activity sometimes. Like down in Norristown, there's activity, not necessarily the kind you're looking for, but there's activity.
Right.
I would say their job is a little bit harder than up there where you're at. So, Don, are you looking forward to school starting full time? I wonder if Catfish Dog popped his phone on yet. Remember, he said he had to charge it?
Right.
Now, what are you opening?
Nothing. I
Oh,
just finished my sandwich.
oh, it sounded like you crumbled something up or you opened something.
Yeah, I crumbled up the bag that the sandwich was in.
I thought maybe I thought maybe you were opening another snack.
No, not yet. Yeah, it got real foggy.
Dave Bosworth said he went on Cindy's show the other night. Not much fishing, but a lot of talk about muddy feet. I thought
Muddy feet.
muddy feet. Yeah, he said I thought kinky lot and moved on. Well, Dave, you should have seen tonight's show. It was a lot kinkier than muddy feet. And there were no fish caught tonight either. JBT was in with her tonight. Cindy and Travis and JBT was on.
Were
He was
all of them fishing?
yeah. Yeah. Well, JBT, he's in Texas. And he was on his little boat and a lot of people think it's a kayak because it's so small. And I, I was kidding him. I said your boat identifies as a kayak, and it was 101 degrees still at like what do you say 8 o'clock at night.
That's too hot for me.
Oh my gosh! And he had these this long sleeve shirt. I was dying looking at him. I was like, oh my gosh, no way I could sit out there on a boat in the heat like that with that many clothes on.
Right.
Absolutely not. I would have melted for sure. Just wearing a hat makes me hot. Wearing all those clothes and the hat and oh no, no, couldn't do it. That's not hot. That's oppression. I don't know. I guess it was up to about 108 during the day.
Yeah, it's too hot for me.
I mean, as much as I like the warm weather, that's too extreme. Although I have been to Texas in the summer, and it does get pretty doggone hot.
Just think if you had that temperature here, all your flowers would be dead.
Yep. Well, they took a beating this year anyway because I wasn't able to be out there taking care of them the way I usually am.
Right.
I mean, there was no way I could be out there 2 hours a day. Um, they said not to do any gardening at all. So, but we had a crappy spring, and like I said, the weather went weird, up, down, weird. It was either wet, either we had a monsoon or we had a drought. And then it was recently it's been so humid you can't hardly stand to be outside.
Right.
But they get the humidity down south, like Florida and Georgia and all that. I mean, they get the heat and the humidity. I That's why I couldn't live there. I'd have to live in a hat, and that makes my head hot. Although I did when I did go to Florida and Texas a lot, I always had those sun visors that you see like a lot of women that play golf wear.
Right.
That it got the visor so the sun's not in your eyes, but yet your head is still ventilated.
Hmm.
And I'm sure I have one or two laying around here somewhere. Just a matter of digging them out. I'm not going to bother anymore this summer. It's almost over.
Right.
Yeah, I was in church the other day, and I thought to myself, I didn't wear my white shoes all summer. I better wear them because I only have another couple weeks before Labor Day, and then they'll be packed away again. 'Cause I have a whole bin of shoes downstairs that never even came up for the summer.
Hmm.
I'm thinking I should just go through it and trash them, or trash half of them anyway. If I didn't wear them all this summer, I probably won't wear them all next summer either. It's pretty bad, isn't it, when you don't miss a whole bin of shoes?
Yep. Where do you see how foggy it is here when the sun starts to go up?
I was gonna say I can actually see fog now. Even
I can't even see the boat ramp from here.
Well, I was gonna say even without the light on, I
Right.
can see like fogginess. Yeah, well, the sun up isn't until 6:15, so you got a half an hour to go. So you say you're going to go to the post office before you go up and lay down?
Yeah.
Well, you don't usually go right to sleep anyway, do you? You usually watch something that puts you to sleep, don't you? Or
No,
you just
usually I put the boat away, empty the truck out, and then I go up, I take a shower, and then I lay down. Well, I get something to eat, then I lay down. But yeah, I'm usually watching some kind of fishing. So I'll just, before I head upstairs, I'll just go to the post office because they open at 7.
I, I'm not usually out and about that early that I know what time the post office opens. Somebody on the somebody on that on our community site um, was asking about where Dan was. Remember Dan, the mailman Dan,
Yeah,
the guy that liked the Green Bay
he
Packers?
he retired.
No. That was Jack.
Oh,
The original mailman was Jack. He retired, and then we got Dan, and he was really good too. He was really good. And he's the one that liked the Green Bay Packers. He's the one that left me the note in the door when he saw my Packer stuff out.
right.
And we had him for a couple of years, and then I I don't know. You know when different routes come up with the post office, you can bid on the route, and if you get it, then they move you to that route, and if not, well, whatever. Well, anyway, he did get moved, and every so often, he subs for Kat, the girl that we have now,
Hmm.
and or if he's driving by and he sees me outside, he'll yell something over, and it's usually about the Packers, you know. Um, but anyway, somebody asked about whatever happened to him because they really liked him, and a bunch of people were writing in about, yeah, we really miss our mailman from before because now we don't know if we're not getting our mail till 6 o'clock at night or maybe the next day. You know, some days you get mail, some days you don't, and I'm there like, "Gee, they must be on the same route as us because if they missed Dan, they had to be like in our area."
Hmm.
And then I said, "Well, Jack, somebody said about um, something about who something about the person we had before Dan." And then I said, "Well, before Dan, we had Jack who retired." Oh no, somebody said, "I guess Dan retired." Same thing like you said. And I said,
Right.
"No, that was Jack. Jack was our mailman for years, and he was excellent. Jack was excellent."
Yep.
And I said, and then we got fortunate enough to get Dan. And and truthfully, I don't really want to down Cat, but she's no Dan or Walt. I mean Jack. That's for sure. You know what
Right.
I mean? Well, I see it's getting a little more daylight there.
Yeah. And the boat came down the river again.
What came down the river?
The boat.
Oh, that boat.
Yep. Now he's heading back down river again.
He can't make up his mind.
No, he can't.
Should I stay or should I go?
Yep.
He'll figure it out sooner or later. Well, if he's been out there all this time, you might as well stay because if they're going to bite, it's going to be soon.
Yep.
Or We hope so, anyway.
Hmm.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't hold up our donation for another night of fishing.
Yeah.
You expect to be in on Daryl's show Saturday?
What do you mean? Expect to be in on it?
On Daryl's show for the giveaway thing.
I'll be in chat. Is
Yeah,
that what you mean?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be in on the chat.
Like I said, depending on what time his show's on, I might be in later.
Yeah. This fog has the boat soaking wet.
I can believe that. Well, now that the sky's getting a little brighter, you can really see how foggy it is.
Yep.
You can barely make out the trees on the right.
Yeah.
Did you ever go over to Oaks?
No. No. I didn't do that. One of these days.
There's always tomorrow, right? Dave, no, I do not have any pets. I like animals. I don't mind pet sitting, but I do not have any pets in my house. Why do you ask? Do I look like a pet person? I like
Well,
I like
you were watching a dog for a while.
Well, that's what I said. I don't mind pet sitting, but as far as owning and having an animal in my house, no, I don't. I mean, when Walt and Leia And when they went out to Central PA, they asked me to walk Shaggy for them. I went over and walked Shaggy for him. Well, if I had a pet, it would probably be a dog. Um, but like I said, I do as a kid, I had a collie, but it lived outdoors. I never had a pet in the house of any kind. I never, when my kids were growing up, they never had. Um, they could have things in cages. They had birds. They had fish. Um, for a brief time, hamsters. Um, and it was all okay because they were in cages. But the bird was a dwarf parrot, and he made a mess. But no, I don't know that. Well, first of all, they kind of like, especially a dog, does tie you down, because you can't always take a dog everywhere you go, and that would be problematic for me. I always work, and I'm always on the run.
Now the boat's coming back upriver.
And second of all, I'm a neat freak, so I would have to have a short haired dog or something that doesn't shed much. My daughter has a German Shepherd, and the hair, it sheds a lot. My son had oh my gosh, it was like a husky, and that shed a lot. My grandson has a Labradoodle, which they don't have animal fur. They actually have hair like people. The fur is completely different. It doesn't shed and everything. And I don't mind something like that. But like I said, it's more, it's the cleaning part is one thing, um, but the tying you up with specific times to walk and feed and everything, that would be problematic for me. Well, yeah, my neighbor has one of those little fuzzy little white dogs, and like I said, I sometimes and I help another neighbor with some dogs too. I like I said, I like animals. I just don't have one. I would never mistreat an animal, and I really get upset when I hear about animals being mistreated too, which you do hear sometimes. A mother and a daughter, so you have two girl dogs running around. Nice. What kind of dogs? I was up in Maine last week or 2 weeks ago now, um, with my family, and we had the Labradoodle with us, and it went everywhere with us to the Lobster Fest and everything. And I bought it a tutu while we were there. And we left the Lobster Fest and went into the small town and was going in and out of the shops and stuff. And I'll tell you, the dog stole the show. It was like such a cute dog. Aurelia is the dog's name. Ed got to meet her. She's a real cutie. I don't know. I don't know if you can see this. Um, Let me try to put me on full screen for a minute, Ed.
Go ahead.
Um, Probably can't really see it, but there you go. She's got lobster headband on, and you can't see her tutu, but like you said, that's the little labradoodle. So that's the one I was dog sitting. Like I said, she steals everybody's heart. She's a real sweetheart. All right, Don Johnson.
He's off to work.
Have a good day at work. Be safe, and we'll catch you next trip. Um,
Have a good one, Don.
oh, so you don't know what your two little sweeties are? They're just mongrels. That's all right. Mongrels are good. And you know what? What about Ed? He's got you as a bird lover.
Who's a bird lover?
You.
Me.
Dave, Dave, Dave Bosworth said, "What about Ed? I have him as a bird lover."
Nope. I don't have any pets at all.
But you do love birds. He's got bird feeders all over the place.
Well, birds are all right to watch. I like the woodpeckers.
And he videos them out his kitchen window.
Yep.
So you pinned him pretty good, but Ed also likes all animals. He likes cats, he likes dogs, squirrels. You know, he enjoys them. He just doesn't own any either.
It wouldn't be fair to the pet if you're not going to spend time with it. I'm always out and about, and I don't have to be waiting to take a dog to the bathroom or whatever. He'll be sitting there with his legs crossed for hours before I got home. So yeah, it wouldn't be fair to the dog.
Right. I mean, cats are a little easier, but even with the cats, like I said, I have friends that have cats, and of course, they love their animals. They're like their family. And if they go away for a day or whatever, they actually hire a pet sitter to come in and sit with the cat for an hour or so and change the litter boxes or do whatever, just that the cat has company. Um, I know not everybody does that, and most people don't feel the need for that, but that's just the kind of people that we are. But I bet you your two little mongrels keep you busy. My one girlfriend has two dogs and a cat. And it keeps her busy. And unless you have insurance for them, sometimes the vet bills can really get out of hand.
Yes, they can.
Like the labradoodle, they have insurance on her, but if the animal gets to be a certain age, they won't even insure them. And the older they are when you get the insurance, the higher the premium, which is like people. Um, but I mean, just fact that they have insurance now is a good thing because it can save you quite a bit of money. And my daughter's on her third German Shepherd, and every time she loses one, it's heartbreaking and devastating. And I'm never going to get another one, and that lasts maybe half a year, 7 months, and then next thing you know, look what we have. And they're all special in their own way. I love them all. But I did really enjoy the dwarf parrot because I was training him to come out of the cage, sit on my shoulder, say a few words. Um, and then unfortunately, they're very sensitive to sicknesses and things. And one day we just came out and he was deceased in the cage, and we never knew what from. He was fine one day and then gone the next. And he was young. Parrots live a long time. Exactly. You're right. Once you have one, the house seems empty without it. And that's what my daughter goes through each time. It's like something just is missing. And she just has to break down and go get another one. And start all over, training it and teaching it and, you know, treating it special. Yeah, my dog was a collie. Its name was Sally. But like I said, it lived outside. It had a doghouse, but my mom wasn't particularly fond of the dog. So whenever I got in trouble and she'd come looking for me and I'd go run and hide in the doghouse behind the dog, she never bothered. She just left me there. She didn't have to come after me. She knew I wasn't coming out and she wasn't coming in. Yeah, they do. They pay you back in 100 ways and then some. There's nothing more loyal than a pet. I always say they're actually more loyal and loving than a lot of people. So that's just the way it is. But it's like anything else. You get out of them what you put into them. I know just walking into my friends' houses that have pets or multiple pets, um, when the pet doesn't come and greet me, it's like, oh, where's Allie or where's Mikey or where's, this one or that one. It's like you miss them, and they're not even mine, but you know. So I can imagine if you have a pet coming home to an empty house, it's not easy. Well, Ed, you always had pets at your house, didn't you?
Yeah, we always did.
You
Yep.
had dogs and cats, right?
Yep.
Well, look who's here. Austin showed up. Good morning, Austin.
Good morning, Austin.
Yeah, I think it's going to take a while for that fog to burn off, Ed.
Yeah. Yep. Thick. Real thick. It's a nice calm morning, that's for sure.
A nice what?
Calm morning.
Calm. Yeah, I was just going to say, it almost looks like everything's perfectly still.
Yeah. Little cooperation from the fish would be nice.
Yeah, it would be. It would be real nice. Like I said, they just don't seem to want to get in the act this year.
Oh, number one starting to move.
Okay. Well, let's hope it's that time of day.
Yeah.
That's funny. I was just going to say to you, I think you can turn your lights off, Ed.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Because I was just sitting here thinking, well, pretty soon I'll be able to turn my light off in here. And I guess everything is off too.
Yeah.
You're out in the open.
Yep.
See, great minds think alike.
Yes, they do.
How much bait do you have left, Ed?
One bullhead that's still swimming around. But I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven dead sunnies in there.
Ugh. Yeah, well, they won't be coming home with you.
No, no.
Now, can the bullheads um, take the warmer water better than the
Oh,
bluegills?
yep.
So maybe we better not put water in until you actually get more bait then.
No, we could get it in there and get it circulating.
You think?
Yeah, get the chlorine and stuff out of the water.
You don't think it'll warm up that fast?
No. Well, number two's jumping around now.
Okay. Looks promising. What is that sticking out? Is that just structure or is that the actual bank sticking out like that at the end in the water?
That's the eddy I was telling you about.
Oh, okay.
It comes out off the bank.
Right. It doesn't look near as foggy here.
No?
Mm-mm.
It's foggy here because the water temperature is so
Yeah.
much hotter than the air temperature.
Yeah, we have very little, if any, fog. And you said Don Johnson drove school bus, right?
Yeah, yep. He's also a trainer, actually, too.
A
That's why he had to
train,
go back to. Huh?
a trainer.
Yeah, he trains people how to drive school buses.
Oh,
That's what he's doing this week
oh, okay.
before he goes back to his regular job. They got some new bus drivers, so he's training them how to run their routes and stuff like that.
So I guess he has to go get recertified every so often, or every year, or every other year, or something.
I'm guessing, yeah. You figure when you're working with children,
Well, they
you're
do
probably getting drug tested all the time.
background checks and all that other stuff.
Exactly, yeah. Yep.
Well, but I mean, as far as I guess once you get a bus driver license, it's probably good like a regular license. But if you're going to be training people, you probably have to be certified.
Yeah, he is.
Take certification classes every so often.
Yep.
That's not a job I would want.
No.
Not necessarily the vehicle, but the nature of the rest of the job. Do you know? Does he do elementary, high school, or what?
I couldn't tell you.
Um, Either way, anymore, it's got to be tough. You napping it?
What's that?
I said, are you napping?
No. Watching these guys put their boat on the trailer over here.
Oh, they're finally leaving.
Yeah. After riding up and down the river all night long and not doing nothing.
They were out for a moonlight cruise.
Yeah. With no moon.
It was nice and clear when you got there.
Yeah, it was. It was beautiful when I got here. It's still beautiful. It's just foggy. That's all.
It's still beautiful. You just can't see it as good.
Exactly.
Well, I have to say, nature is beautiful.
Yep.
As long as mankind leaves it alone.
Yeah. What time you got?
It is 6:23.
Okay.
Getting there. says we have 9 people, but I mean, chat's been still for like forever.
A lot of them might have went to sleep or they're napping while
Six
watching.
6:07 was the last post.
Uh-huh.
You figure that's what, 17 minutes ago?
Plus, a lot of people, they get up, they put the TV on, have their coffee, then they go take a shower for work.
Right.
So they just let the TV run. Yeah,
Well, Austin said he's driving and listening.
Austin, all right.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's on his way to or from work or maybe heading out fishing for the day. I don't know. But he's up and running. He's out driving.
Okay.
And there's Mr. Danny Stone. Good morning.
Hey, Danny Stone, brother, what's going on?
Good to see you this morning, Danny, as always.
Here we are on the Schuylkill River dealing with a little fog this morning. Other than that, beautiful day.
Well, it is supposed to be nice. Well, I mean, of course, when I say nice, I mean sunny. Not necessarily nice to be out in.
Rod number 1, we have a live bluegill. Rod number 2, we have a live bullhead. Rod number 3, we have a live yellow perch. And number 1 is really dancing, so something's probably looking at it. Come on, take it. You know you want it.
Well, the sun's supposed to be out by 8. And the high for today is 88. And
$88?
the humidity right now is 98%.
Well, it really don't feel bad because it's cool.
Well, you won't be saying that later as the day goes by.
I got a sweatshirt on and I got this blanket over top of me.
Right. Well, that's to keep the dampness off.
Oh, yeah.
Danny said it's good to see somebody's live while he gets ready for work.
All right, Danny, you have a wonderful day, pal.
Yeah, well, Ed promised Hawgleg he'd fill in for him this morning. Because he's usually on their show anyway after he does his, so. I decided I'd hang out for him for a little longer than usual.
A lot longer than usual.
Yeah, a few hours so far.
You're going to be crashing the whole day, too.
No, well, no. I'll crash as soon as I close this computer down. I'll be crashing for sure. But it will. If I doubt it'll be past 10:30, 11 o'clock. That's just.
You'll be in bed before I even get this thing in the parking lot cleaned up.
Oh yeah. Well, you have 50-minute ride home. You got to take the boat apart and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably be ready to be getting up for the day when you get home with the boat.
That's not much of a nap.
Well, no, but that's what I said. I have a hard time sleeping when it's daylight. And like I said, the last time we went out on the river overnight, and we got home at 10 in the morning. I would I only slept like a couple hours, and I was up for the day.
No, I can't do that.
But then I definitely crashed for sure that night. Trust me. That was one of the nights that I sleep like you sleep. I think the house could have caved in,
There you go.
and I wouldn't have heard it.
Right.
I was that beat. But yeah. So I'm going to try to hang out till 8. We'll see.
Okay. I appreciate it.
I know you do. You know I'm always there for support.
Yep.
That's one of the things I like about this catfish community. Even though a lot of times, in most cases, most of us never personally met the, the other people. But
Right.
it's still a nice, tight knit family that gives support and cares about everybody.
Yep.
That's really important, especially in the world we live in today. It's extremely important. Well, I hope you had a good night's sleep, Danny. I know he's another one that can go, oh, days, not just hours, but days without sleep. Nah,
Who's that? Danny Stone?
yeah,
He's more of a man than I am. I need my sleep. You know what
yeah.
I mean?
Well, I think he told me one time that his awake time marathon was like 40 some hours.
Wow.
Yeah, that's more could I than I could handle.
A lot more than I can handle.
He said it catches up to you. Yeah, I'm sure it does. There's no way it can't. Your body can only do so much for so long. Oh, where'd you go, Ed? Ed, you there? Hello, Mr. Ed Evans. Well, it seems like we lost our host. And I'm not sure if there's any way for me to contact him to let him know. He's not going to be a happy camper. He just got this new expensive upgrade on StreamYard, unless his camera went dead. But I don't. I thought he had it plugged in. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna try him on Messenger, and if I can get him to let him know. Have a good day at work, Fish and Fever. Be well, stay safe. Mr. Ed. Hmm. Well, I tried Messenger, I tried text. I don't want to try calling him because the last time I called him. Ah, what happened? Where'd you go? What? Well, it looks like he's trying. Good morning, JG. Yeah, we have lost Ed. He's trying to get back in. I don't know what's going on. He's been gone for a little while. I messengered him and I texted him. Evidently, he got one of them or both of them, but he flickered in and then he flickered out again. How are you this morning, JG? Thanks for coming in. He didn't have much of a productive night. We only got one fish all night, a 7.98 pounder. Couple bites, but nothing in the boat other than that one little flathead. He's definitely not going to be a happy camper with this blackout thing. But I don't really think it's StreamYard. I think it's something on his end because if it was StreamYard, I shouldn't be here either. But I'll give him till maybe 10 to 7. And if he doesn't come back, I'm going to end the live. I know he wanted to stay on till 8 because he had promised Hawgleg he was going to take, fill in for his 4 to 8 show that's usually on this morning. But not going to work if he's not here. And I'm certainly not in any position to be fishing, so I'll just appreciate all you people who stuck with us all night for this last 4 hours or 8 hours if you were here for the whole 8. It's saying a lot. And I'll just go to bed an hour earlier. I'm thinking it has to be something with his phone. Because there's, like I said, it just doesn't make sense that I would be able to stay on and he can't. If it was StreamYard. But he keeps his phone charged. He keeps his phone plugged into a little battery on the boat, specifically to keep it charged so he can stream this long. And it's definitely not that warm that it would have overheated. I would hope not. So if any of you have missed Hawgleg's pop-up last night, him and Caitlin came on. She wanted to talk to the catfish community. You may want to go check out his channel for that video. Oh, so now he's completely gone. I mean, completely gone. Like he signed out. Well, hopefully he comes back in. We will see. So I was just texting him now to tell him I'm going to give him a few more minutes, and if he doesn't come back in, I'm ending the broadcast.
Hello?
And he's back. Well, what happened?
I had to, for some reason,
High and dry.
I had to shut the phone down and reboot.
So did you get either of my messages?
Yes, I got your messages too,
Okay.
but I just couldn't answer them because I was busy working on the phone.
Well, I was reluctant to even send them to you because I know that one time I kicked you out.
Right.
But I figured I was just typing to you now. I was going to give you till 7, and if you didn't come back in, I was going to end the broadcast.
What? Let you go to bed early? No way.
Yeah. That was that. Yep, that was the plan.
I'll bet it was your plan.
I even told everybody that.
Well, you see, that didn't work out too good for you.
Yeah, well, you came back in with what?
Plenty of time to spare.
Yeah, 16 minutes to spare. That's it.
Well, the fog is starting to lift a little.
Well, Fishing Fever is at work.
Yes, he is. I seen that.
Oh, okay. And JG
I
Hill.
could hear you. I just
Oh.
couldn't talk to you, and my screen was black.
Oh, I couldn't even hear you. I mean, you were completely gone. All right. Well, here's Eric B. Hello, everyone. Hi, Eric.
Hey, Eric, how's it going, buddy? So what I had to do, I had to shut the phone down. I mean, to off, and then reboot it back up again.
Danny said, I'm still here. I knew our boy would come back.
Ha ha. Danny Stone knows me like a book.
Yeah, well, I almost ended his butt.
Way to go, brother.
The fog's lifting pretty good, Ed.
The what?
The fog.
Yeah, it is lifting good. Real good.
Way before I thought it would.
I can see the ramp now. I couldn't see it before.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, we have live bluegill on number 1. We have a live bullhead on number 2. We have a live yellow perch on number 3. So we're just waiting on a fish to come and grab one of them.
We've had lots of practice tonight.
Yeah.
I was just filling everybody in that you so far caught one. 7.98 pounds. Well, you're up to 14 people watching.
Awesome. Thank you for joining this morning. I hope everybody has a wonderful day.
I ditto that.
Well, at least I know what I have to do next time that happens.
Well, what did you have to do?
I shut the phone off and then rebooted it.
Well, I knew you shut the phone off because you completely went away. And
Then I was able to come back in.
right. Oh, well, you're black again.
No.
Oh,
Put my earbuds in.
okay. Well, yeah, because on my screen here, your little picture went completely different. So I knew
Okay.
you had signed off. But at first I thought it was something to do with StreamYard, and I'm there like, oh, you're going to be so upset with this new program. And then I'm there like, well, it can't be StreamYard, because if I was still there, it had to be something on your end. So it's a good thing it wasn't StreamYard, right?
Yeah. But
think
I
you-
never went live this long
Right.
in one shot. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that
Well,
has something to do with it.
Oh,
But I'm going to be asking questions to StreamYard, that's for sure.
right. You you've been live this long. You just haven't been live on your own channel this long.
Straight through.
Well, that's what I said, on your channel.
Right.
Because when you would connect to them, you would go out of yours and into theirs.
Exactly.
So
there was a pause in the middle.
right.
But this is straight through, and the plan that I have the Pro plan, so that gives me unlimited streaming.
Right. Well, that's why I said if it was StreamYard, you'd really be upset because this is not the way it's supposed to work.
No.
But yeah, Catfish and Crappy. Good morning.
Hey, Mark, how's it going, buddy? Getting up to start your beautiful day?
Ed's got a beautiful morning on the river.
Yeah. The fog is lifting.
And I've got a beautiful morning here in the metropolis of Hatfield, Pennsylvania. The traffic, I don't know if you can hear it, but it's whizzing by.
Well, I have the bridge right behind me. That's probably what you're hearing.
Oh, look who's here. Good morning, Jeff. How are you?
Hey, Jeff Beal, how's it going, buddy?
I guess you're on your way to work. Damn River Boys, good morning.
Good morning, Damn River Boys.
Well, everybody's coming out and about.
Yeah, everybody's getting up, getting ready to start their busy day.
That time of day.
Yes, it is.
Everybody's getting up and ready to go, and I'm getting ready to hit the sack. I thought I was going an hour early.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, we lost Ed for a little while. Well, it's a beautiful morning to wake up to.
Every day you wake up is a good day.
Well, this is true. It's absolute truth.
Yep.
You got everything all set and ready for your tournament, Jeff? Won't be long now. Oh. Damn River Boys. He's on his way to Philly for work. Was supposed to be his day off. Oh,
To Philly.
Lucky. That's what he says. Lucky you. Somebody call out that they called you in? Make me work on my birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday.
Hope they're giving you at least time and a half.
Yeah, right. Well, depends. I don't know what he's doing in Philly, but depending on who he works for down there, he might get.
Well, where I worked, your birthday was considered one of your holidays.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Depends.
So when you worked your birthday, you did get time and a half, unless it was on a holiday, which was triple time, or Sunday, which was double time.
Right. Yeah, they treated it like any other holiday, but
Right.
not every company does that.
I know.
You know. Birthdays are overrated.
So is Christmas. Come on.
Catfish and Crappy said birthdays are overrated.
So is Christmas. Uh, yeah.
Damn River Boy said, yeah, he has 40 hours in 3 days. So
Nice.
today is time and a half.
There you go. Get that overtime while you can. That's what I tell everybody.
Dave said, uh, they are when you get your age, Mark. Mark's not that old, is he?
No, he's not. I'm older than Mark is.
Jeff said, as far as overrated goes, Jeff said, so are the Dallas Cowboys.
He's still crying that they only have one Super Bowl win for the Eagles.
Well,
Don't hate the game, hate your team.
I was just going to say, being an Eagles fan, I really wouldn't say too much. But then I'm not an Eagles fan, so it's all good. Say what you want, Jeff. But I also do, although I support another team first, my Green Bay Packers, I do support the Dallas Cowboys second. So you got two of us on this side, Jeff.
There you go.
And Danny Stone said he's on the road listening.
All right, Danny Stone. Can always count on you, brother.
Damn River Boy says, Mark, I thought you were in your 70s.
Oh.
And Dave says, sorry, Mark, must be the beard.
Oh, man.
Oh, so Eric B is a what do you take it away? Oh, he's a Carolina Panthers fan.
I think
Small
Mark's
Ward-
either 57 or 58.
Yeah, I think he's 57. Small Water
think he's the
Charters is in. Brandon Outdoors Adventures in. Good morning. Good morning. And they're the two new ones.
I think he's the same age as Daryl. Those guys are still wet behind the ears.
Daryl with the goatee or Daryl with the pimp hat?
The Daryl with the Sharpie all over his chin.
That was hilarious.
Yes, it was.
Have to hand it to him.
Daryl's funny.
He came up with a good one that night.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yeah, that was funny.
Dallas Lieber is back.
Hey, Dallas, how's it going, buddy? Everybody's getting ready to start their busy day.
Dave said he's 77, but he doesn't feel that old. Well, good
There
for
you go.
That's great. It's all a
Dave,
matter.
I hope I make 77.
It's all a matter of mind over matter.
That's it.
Catfish and Crappy said, Mark said his dad is 77, Dave. Well, I always say there's always only one way not to get old. And that's not necessarily a good alternative.
And what's that?
There's only one way not to get old.
And what's that?
Die young. Like I said, it's not necessarily a good alternative. Mark said he needs coffee.
Oh, I like the smell of that, but I can't stand the taste.
You should try it. If you like
I
this,
did try it.
if you like the smell of it,
I tried that vanilla something
oh well, there
coffee
you
too.
go. That's the problem. Drink some real.
No, I tried that also, but I had regular coffee with cream and sugar, and I just can't stand the taste.
And like I said, if you like the smell, drink
I do
some
like the
real
smell.
coffee. Drink it straight up black. You might like it. Try it. You'll like
No, nah,
it. That's the way I drink my coffee.
I don't need the caffeine.
Well, this is true. But you're over there drinking tea.
Iced tea, yeah,
It's still tea.
and it's sweetened.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Small Water Charter said only the good die young, I hear. That's what they say.
it.
Die young, have a good looking corpse. But, you know, that they do actually say that. They've always said, I've always heard that. Only the good die young. Actually, didn't they make a song with something like
Yes, they did.
that? Yeah. Jeff said he drinks his coffee black too.
When he drinks it, half the time he spills it all over the boat.
Why is that? Because he's got a fish on?
No,
Oh,
because he forgets to put the top on tight, and then he bumps it, and it goes over.
Small Water Charter said Billy Joel doing about it. Or
That's it.
sang about it.
Yep.
Dang about it.
Sang. Billy Joel's the one that did Only the Good Die Young.
Right. I'm lousy at that. Who the artists are. I could
Yeah.
never go on one of those trivia shows and stuff. Even if I know every word to the song, don't ask me who sings it.
I'd like to thank everybody for stopping in on your way to work, or maybe you take a vacation.
You're back up to 15.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you were down to 8 there for a little while.
Yeah.
For about, I'd say, a good half hour, 45 minutes.
Well,
Down.
that's pretty much the norm for that time of the morning.
Right. Well,
You
it was
know?
right after your 4 o'clock show went on,
Right.
and you moved over to this. Well, I mean, you didn't move over this today, but continued on with this. You had that little gray area in between the shows, starting and stopping.
Right. Come on, big fish energy. Let's go.
Damn River Boy said Tracy Lawrence sang "If the Good Die Young." Okay.
I don't believe I heard that song. Tracy Lawrence. I'll have to check that out.
Jeff said, Ed, that was so yesterday. I got a 40-ounce Stanley a few months ago.
There you go. Now he
What?
won't spill no coffee.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Mark, we only got one little flathead that weighed 7.98 pounds. But got the skunk off, so
Yeah, the bite's been slow. They have a tournament here this weekend too.
yeah,
I'm gonna
like
come and check it out on Sunday and see how they made out.
yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that works out.
Yeah.
If they bite like this, going to be some disappointed anglers.
Well, a lot of these guys have jet boats, so they can get up where I can't get.
Oh,
So they're gonna fish uncharted waters up there. You know what I mean?
okay.
Only the guys with the props are stuck in this area here. So but those
Mark,
guys with the jets, they can run all the way up.
Uncle Lou's in the house, and Mark said
Hey, Uncle
better
Lou.
than better than a skunk.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Mark said they have a tournament on the Fox this weekend, but he has a wedding to go to.
Weddings are fun as long as you're not the one getting married. Been there, done that.
Never say never.
Well, when she tells you you can't buy a boat, you divorced her and bought three. What's that tell you?
She got back at you.
How'd she do that? Buying me out?
Yeah,
She used the kids on that one.
but she still got back at you.
I'll let her think it.
Danny Stone said he had 50 people watching him all night one night, but 45 of them fell asleep and didn't turn the stream on.
Danny, there is nothing wrong with that, brother.
And
I would take that every night. If
Mark
people just
said,
want to turn me on and go to bed, that's fine.
I know how that goes, Danny. I think we've all been there and done that somewhere along the line. But that's all right. Oh, by the way, people, don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
On your way in or on your way out.
Either
Don't cost you a
take
thing.
it. Either way, it counts. I should have hit it when I was in. I'll go back in and do it. There you go. I just gave you a thumbs up.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
very much.
Anytime. Like I said, you have 36 thumbs up actually.
Awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
So they didn't need that reminder.
They're ahead of us.
Yeah, way ahead.
Yeah.
I'm slacking. Dallas said that's what he did. Turned it
What's
on.
that?
Turned it on and fell asleep.
Nothing wrong with that. I totally get it.
Oh, like I'm sure you've done that.
Oh, many a time.
I'm sure. Your TV just goes when, but when one stream ends, you just go into another one, don't you?
Yes, I do. Just keep letting them roll.
Yeah, that fog's lifting very nicely there.
Yes, it is. Yeah, by the time I leave here, the fog will be gone.
By the time you leave, the sun might be actually out. They were calling for it to like pop out around 8. Maybe it'll be a little earlier.
Huh.
Then it'll get steamy with the humidity at 98%. Once that sun beats down, it's going to change.
Uh-huh.
I thought for sure you would get something when it started to get daylight.
Yes, all right. Well, I guess we can't predict the unpredictable.
It is
So,
fishing.
yep. So, Mark, how's that new boat running, buddy?
It's in the shop. It's in the shop getting a tail end bracket installed and the radio replaced also.
Huh.
Wow. That's a nice boat though.
Yeah,
Really
that's
nice.
money. I don't
Yeah.
have a radio on this boat. I got to sing to myself. That's why I don't turn it on because I don't like to hear myself sing.
Yeah.
Now, come next spring, this boat's going to look totally different than what it does right now. That's for sure.
Well, like I said, you need to take before and after and a few during pictures so that you can show the progress. Like what it looks like now, and then when you tear it apart, and then when you get it halfway put back together, and then when you have it finished. I think people would like to see that process.
How about a picture of it now and then a picture of it when it's done? So
No,
I don't have to do all them other pictures.
it's not. It's only two others. Mark said he never had a radio on a boat either. Took 4 trips before he remembered to turn it on to find out it was broken. There you go. You
Uh,
never You don't miss what you never had, right?
Nope, that's funny.
Well, at least you got it while it was still under warranty and can get it taken care of.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah. That would be a bummer if he, let it go way too long and then realized he had a radio and it never worked.
Right.
Well, see, there you go. If you had a radio, Ed, you could sing along to the fishies.
Nah, there's no room on this boat for a radio whatsoever. I even shut my electronics off when I anchor up. Is there a chance of rain today?
Nope. Mark said his wife wanted to listen to Frank Sinatra, and then it started acting up.
uh, I did it my way. Look at number one's jumping. Jumping. Take
Okay,
it. Take it. Take it.
let's do this.
Take it. Take it. You know you want it. You know you want it. Take
We
it.
have 45 minutes to get this done.
Okay. That's the live bluegill on number one. That's the live bullhead on number two. And the live yellow perch on number three.
Right. I was going to ask you what you had on that number one.
Number one's that live bluegill. And he's doing a lot of dancing over there.
Yeah.
Just nothing taking him right now. Ooh, that looked good. Come on, take it. You know you want it. Come on.
Is it a big one or a little one?
Pretty nice size. Not as big as I like them, but
Well, I'm
beggars
just
can't be choosers, you know?
right. I was just wondering because if it was real big, then maybe the fish isn't big enough to actually get it.
Well, no, they'll be able to take this one. No problem. The one that I'm shocked about is the bullhead that's been sitting out there all night.
Right.
And he's been moving around, so it's not like he's laying on the bottom. He's on a demon dragon, so it's keeping him off the bottom. And I got him hooked in the adipose fin in the back on a 45-degree angle up towards his head. He's got to swim this way all the time because the current's going that way. And that just keeps him going like this and ringing that dinner bell. But haven't had any hits on that. And that's usually candy for these fish.
Right. Well, you just never know.
No, you don't.
I see some stuff floating down the river, though.
They're leaves. That's all you see. You see leaves over here
Okay.
falling off the trees.
Yeah, it's too early for that nonsense.
Yeah. Well, whatever was checking out number one left him alone
Yeah.
because he was dancing good there for a while. I thought he was definitely going to go down.
Yeah, I put you on full screen so they could see that, but and then nothing happened.
Yep, nothing happened. We're not giving up hope, though. We got 3 live fish out there swimming around.
Like I said, you still have 40 minutes.
Yep.
41 to be technical.
I'll show you what I'm fishing this morning. We'll start over here. We have brush piles that comes right off of the bank. All those logs that are laying there. It's all dead stuff. There's only green stuff on that other tree that fell over on top of it. But that's all underwater, submerged. And then right there, all that green is a little island that comes out. It's usually all rocks, but now there's growth on top of it, which is making an eddy right here because current's coming this way, going down, shooting around, coming back up. So I have all 3 rods right in this area. I have one off the point. I have one over here. And then this one here that was getting all that racket is over there a little bit. So everything's live. Number 2's dancing a little bit, but not a lot.
Jeff said he hasn't fished that area in all year. He'd like to be there within 3 weeks from now. Did you hear
Jeff
me?
hasn't fished out of Black Rock all year?
Or are
I
you?
thought he did for some reason.
No, I told you he's been fishing down closer to Philly, I think. Small Waters asked Mark how long of tailings are you run, and he said he picked up a 10-footer.
A 10-foot what?
Tailing. He said he's getting that put on the boat. Remember?
Oh, the Talon. Yeah. Their anchor system that goes on the back of your boat. I'll let you know what the water temperature is here right now.
Small Waters says they run a I think it's a 2.8 foot power pole, but our water is a lot shallower. I don't think it's 28 feet. I think it's 2.8. As long as it touches bottom, Mark said.
77.6 degrees is the
Wow,
water temperature. So
that's
it's
small water.
prime time fishing, that's for sure.
Well, all the factors are there. We just don't have the results. And the sun is up and out here at home.
Well, it's coming up through the clouds over here.
Yeah. Mark said he would have installed it himself, but he doesn't have a hoist to pull the motor. And John said, I use a car motor lift.
Yeah, well, that's still a hoist.
Uh, Mark said he was going to get two, but the wife wants to use the ladder. Silly swimmers. Yak sure is in the house. Good morning, Yak.
Hey, Yak, how's it going, buddy?
He said, Ed, how's the fishing been? Really
Slow,
slow.
very slow.
One little 7.98 flathead all night for 8 hours. Well, going on 8 hours. We got what? We're into 7.5 hours. Small Waters said when he sees just one, he always sings. Here we go round in circles. Mark said he still has a deckhand in front, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, I got the deckhand up front too on this. Off of an old pontoon boat. A guy had two of them. He was selling them for $75 a piece, so I bought one. Probably one of the better investments I made because I don't like lifting an anchor up and down.
Well, you make a killing on saving money on Marketplace, I'll tell you that.
Well, that's what it's there for.
Yeah, I know, but you really find the things. Oh, wow.
What?
Yak said he was going to go fishing today, but he messed up his daughter's feeding tube. So now he's sitting at home in case the daycare calls the house that she starts bleeding or something. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not good.
Right. Well, it's got to be taking a toll on him. You know what I mean? Because
Oh,
he
that's
feels responsible.
well. She's really young to have a feeding tube to her stomach.
Yeah.
I mean, little kids, they're so active. They said she was still smiling when she left, so I imagine she'll be fine. Just got to take her to the doctor later to repair it, but that isn't until this afternoon. Tough little girl.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, of course, fortunately for me, I say from experience of my own,
Can you
but
see the sun breaking through the clouds over there?
yes, I can.
It is really bright.
But that's got to be uncomfortable. I know my husband had a feeding tube, and as an adult, it wasn't that comfortable for him. Yak said, Ed is right, though. I feel like I harmed my kid. It's a terrible feeling. Well, of course.
I know exactly how you feel, pal.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm watching my two kids. My daughter's chasing my son around the steps. He falls, gets 5 stitches under the chin. Well, I'm on duty watching him, and he gets hurt on my watch. So, yeah, I felt like a heel. And of course, the wife comes home and she blames me.
You were
So,
watching a fishing show, right?
no, I wasn't actually. Well, that sun is bright. Holy mackerel.
Mm-hmm.
Is it blinding you at home too?
Well, yeah, remember I told you a little while ago the sun's out nice and bright? Yeah, it's coming in
Yeah,
the front.
but I'm saying, is this bothering you?
No, well, no, I'm in the house and it's coming in the front window, but I have my shades down.
The sun
But
is over
but
there.
it's bright out. Well, it's shining right in your eyes.
Yeah,
You
I
need your
can't really.
nice sunglasses there.
Yeah, they're. I got them with me, but they're in the truck.
They're doing the truck a lot of good.
Yeah, well, it's for their drive home. So,
There you go. Truck will have no problem getting home with those. Yak said, funny how they always get hurt when you're watching them. Nothing ever
yeah,
happens when Shayna's watching her. The whole parent system is rigged, I swear.
I think it is. I do. I believe that also.
Yak said the camera looks great.
I got the sun right in my face here, coming right at us.
Yeah. All right, butterflies and Ed, have a good day. Be safe. I'm ready for the tournament I'm hosting this Saturday night. Okay, Jeff. I
All
guess
right,
you're
Jeff, have a good one.
getting ready to start your day. Be well, stay safe. We'll see you later.
Yes, we will.
Looking at this, it almost kind of reminds me of like you should be seeing something rising up through the sky, like like some kind of a just what we're looking for. Maybe some kind of a miracle this morning. You know what I mean?
Yep,
You know where I'm coming from?
I hear you.
Yep. Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yep. And I thought for sure we'd have another fish for this morning, but man,
Yeah. That one time, that first rod looked promising there for a while.
yep.
I put you on school full screen thinking it was going to happen.
You jinxed me. That's what you did.
Well, I didn't take it off. I figured I'll leave it there now. You want me to take it off?
It don't matter.
Well, like I said, the view is perfect, so it really looks nice. Well, 25 minutes to go.
All right. That's probably about how much more time I could take this sun beating in my face.
Yak said, I hope I have as good of a relationship with Josie as KP has with Caitlin. Even in light of things, the relationship is inspirational. Yes, it
There you
is.
go.
Oh, Yak wants to know, what are the orange bulb looking things underneath your rod rack?
They're mosquito zappers. And they got to be cleaned off. And that you do with the air hose because they're all dead mosquitoes in there. They're loaded. Especially that one on the end. That's really loaded.
Alice said, here, fishy, fishy. Always
Yeah.
works for Bert and Ernie.
Yep. Always works for Brandon Bronner, too. Here, kitty, kitty.
Because those mosquito zappers, as well as they work, sometimes they get a little overwhelmed too. But last night there was no bugs. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Well, not no, but very, very few. And one less now since you ate one.
Yeah. Yep.
You got your protein fix.
That's it. Won't need breakfast now when I get home.
There you go. You still have 13 people watching.
I had the mayfly medley. Is that how they say it? Medley? Or
Medley.
medley?
Medley.
Right. That's food, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Medley.
medley. Right.
The mayfly medley. I had that this morning.
There you
And I
go.
washed it down with some sweet tea.
Well,
Now
if
we're
you're
going to
going
have
to
some.
do it right.
Yep. Oh, that's good. Cherry limeade.
Cherry limeade.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, that's what I'm drinking.
Sounds sweet to me.
It is. Sparkling ice, they call it.
Yeah.
And it's the cherry limeade flavor.
Is that a new flavor?
Yes, it is.
All right, Mark. Mark said, "Have a nice day, folks. I need to get working." All right,
All
you
right,
too,
Mark.
Mark. Have a good one. Stay safe.
So, Mark, when do you pick your boat up? When's it going to be done?
He might have signed out already.
All right.
You know who I didn't see tonight was Skywalker.
No, I didn't see him either.
Yeah. Maybe he's not subbed to you.
That's possible.
But you have sub only on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want the bots coming in and crashing my channel.
Right. Well, I mean, they can still watch it. They just can't chat.
Right. It's a family-friendly channel, and I want to keep it like that because
Yeah.
know a lot of little kids that like to look at my stuff, and they ask me questions about it. So
Right. Well,
so
like
if
I
they're
said,
watching it, I want it to be on the up and up. You know what I mean?
being on YouTube this late at night
Right.
brings sometimes a different element of people in.
Especially when you're like the only channel running this time of night. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's
Yeah.
why I just put it on subscriber only mode.
I
This
think
way here we
most.
know who's.
I think most of your community does, don't they?
I don't know what they do.
Yeah. I think most of them, when you go in, there's a notification. Subscriber only mode is on. It's a good policy. But somebody's out mowing already. Dak wants to know, how do you put it on subscriber only mode?
Jody set it up that way for me when I started this.
Probably in your settings, though.
Yeah, probably. But I didn't do it. She did it for me.
Yeah. Like I said, there's still a lot of stuff we have to investigate. Us and a lot of other people, too, because some other people ask the same questions we have, you know?
Uh-huh.
Takes a while.
Oh, somebody's bringing a kayak in.
There you go.
It's probably a bass fisherman, though. That fan that I fixed for Mike,
Uh-huh.
Walt came over yesterday to look at it.
Oh, okay. But then I guess Mike did contact him.
No, I walked over and got Walt to come over and look at it.
Oh. And what did Walt say?
Well, he looked it up, and
Mhm.
brand new, they are over $1,000. They're like
Yeah, I told you,
$1,400.
they're industrial.
So he said, if you were going to sell it, you know, being that it's not brand new, but it's in perfect shape and all, he said you might want to start it off at like 750, and then
Uh-huh.
if it don't sell, drop it down to like 500. He said, but I wouldn't go too much below that, maybe 450 max. Don't go any further. He
Hmm.
said you probably sell it. He said I'll list it for him, but it's going to take a while because he said he's too busy doing other things.
Right. Well, I told you he's not doing much of that anymore.
No, he's not doing that at all. He told me what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's in the middle school right now. He's the building inspector, and they go on every floor and they're checking the structure of the buildings out.
You're talking about Walt.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
was that yesterday or are you talking about Wednesday or Tuesday you saw?
No, yesterday.
Wednesday. I thought he
Yeah,
was out in Central PA on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
this is when he got home from work.
Oh, later yesterday. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he has that long ride now. So I
Yeah.
know he goes in early.
Then he was talking to me about the wiring project that he wants done,
Uh-huh.
asking me what all he needs, and I says, well, he needs two GFI boxes, one for the front, one for the back, because he wants two GFIs out for his Christmas lights.
Uh-huh.
And then I told him, as far as the switches go, you need one for the top of the steps going into the basement, and then you want one over by the Bilko doors, so it's just like you walking up and down your steps, where you could turn it
Right.
on either side. And he said, can you do that? I said, yeah, I can do that. And I says, this way here, if you come in through the Bilko doors, you don't have to walk through the dark to get upstairs to turn the light on. So there'll be a light switch at each side.
Right.
Then he wants two additional outlets in the basement and all the lights put up.
Well, wasn't he going to do something in the attic too at one point?
He wants the attic done too, yeah. But he said he'll wait on that one.
Right.
He wants to get the basement done first.
Right.
Because he's
Well,
got
you
a
got
lot of stuff that he sells down there.
Yeah, I know. Well, he moved. Remember the room? Remember the room in the next to the kitchen that he
Yeah,
had all his stuff in?
right.
Well, they cleared that room out. All that stuff's in the basement. That room is like just nothing but like I think an office for them now. I don't think they have much storage of anything in there. Well, that'll keep you busy for a little bit.
Yep. But he said he's going to wait till it gets cooler before I go down there and start playing with that
Oh,
stuff.
that won't be long. We're
No.
moving in. Shirley T is in the house. Good morning, Shirley.
Good morning, Shirley. Welcome in.
You got 17 people, Ed,
Awesome.
and 11 minutes to go.
There we go.
I made it. Woohoo!
And you thought you were going to quit an hour early.
Well, I thought I was going to get away with quitting an hour early. I really honestly didn't think I'd make it past 6, but I made it all the way through. Well, those little guys are going to be stubborn enough to hold off for one more week.
What little guys?
The ones in the water.
Oh.
Shirley, he caught one almost 8 pound. It's 7.98 pound flathead. They're just not cooperating right now.
Nope.
Can you hear that?
What?
Weed whacker?
Oh, they're cutting grass down there at the park.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
don't hear a
said.
weed whacker.
Well, now it's a weed whacker. They were mowing earlier. Now it's a weed whacker.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's the professional guys across the street or if Walt's out there that early. He's not usually out there that early doing stuff. I can't believe it would be him. Now your little icon up in the corner. Can you move that anywhere you want, or is that just a specific place for it?
No, that's where it's got to stay.
Okay.
I can either have the StreamYard logo up there,
Right.
or I can have my logo up there, or I can take it off altogether.
Well, I was going to say, or none.
Right, I can take it off.
Yeah. Well, no, I just wondered if you could position it different, or if that's where it is.
Right.
You know me. I have to be curious.
Yep.
You're right, Shirley. That's right. She said that's good. One's better than none.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Spent many a times on the river, 12 hours a day, coming home skunked, especially during the spawn. But September and October is my better times on this river.
Right. Well, that's why I said I'm looking forward to that. So I want to get that new PB.
I hear you.
Dave said the fish have gotten used to you turning up on a Wednesday night and swam away until you leave. You might be right. You might be right, Dave. How many times have people caught fish at the last second or right after the stream ends? They seem to know.
Yeah, that's what happened to me last week after a Hawgleg show. Remember,
Yeah.
I got a flathead right as soon as he clocked out. I had to run as soon as he went off the air. So I took my phone and I put on video, and I videoed it myself.
Oh, okay.
Well, I got a lot of bait back here jumping out of the water. Probably bass chasing them. Well, I'm glad the sun went back behind the clouds again.
Well, it
So
certainly
at
didn't
least it's
here,
not.
but I'm glad we're almost done because the position that I'm sitting in, when I put myself back on the screen, you'll see the sun has shifted far enough to the window that it's coming right in on the angle of my eye that just had the operation.
Huh.
So we got 4 minutes to go, Ed.
Okay. I think we'll make it.
I do believe. I do believe. And the only way we won't have 4 minutes is if we go overtime because you get a fish on.
Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would. After all this time, I'll go those extra few minutes.
That's why we pay you the big bucks.
That's it. My pockets are lined heavily.
Don't tell anybody. They'll all want that job.
I appreciate the job, Ed. Thank you very much.
Well, I appreciate you willing to come up and help me out.
I know you do. Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you always said to me? Somebody's got to do it.
Somebody's got to do it. Yeah.
My answer was always, yeah, and it may as well be you.
Yeah.
I actually enjoy getting in chat and uh, getting involved with the community. Thank you for bringing me in.
No problem. Aren't you glad I don't do this 5 days a week?
Yes, I am. Shirley said, good teamwork. Yeah, we try to do it right. Yeah, a couple glitches here and there, but it's going to work out. Yak said,
Yeah, we learn something new every day.
Yep. Yak said, thanks for having us. Well, thanks for having you guys. We need the chat.
Yak, if it wasn't for you being in here, brother, there'd be no us.
That's it.
Chat is what makes this whole thing go around.
Absolutely. That's why even if people are in there just saying hi to each other, it's nice to see.
Yep.
One of the guys from the UK was on Annie Finn's channel yesterday, and he was amazed. He was there like, wow, most of the chat is just people saying hi to each other.
Right.
And a lot of times it is. But once somebody comes in and you know them and everybody starts to say hi, it takes a little while to get through all the people. but that's a good thing.
Yes, it is.
YouTube sees that. They see that chat moving. That's all they care about. Well, look at that. My alarm clock is going off. That means it's 8
It's 8
o'clock
o'clock. Awesome.
because that's what time I get up every morning. Now I'm going to now I'm going to go to bed. So it is 8 o'clock exactly.
We would like to thank everyone for stopping in and spending your morning with us. I'm sorry we couldn't catch more fish than what we did, but that's fishing. Join us next week as Miss Butterflies will be helping out again. And let's just say we shouldn't have any glitches next week. I'm going to talk to StreamYard about why my camera went black after X amount of time. I have to go back and find out what the exact hours were, because that's what they're going to ask.
I honestly don't think it was StreamYard, Ed, because I stayed on with no problem. I think it was on your end. But you can still check with them, but I don't think it was StreamYard.
Yeah, because they have that what did she say? The support system? Support team?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to ask them a question and see what they shoot me back. That's all.
Right. Well, maybe while you're chatting with them, you could ask them a couple of your other questions.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're definitely going to get this thing straightened out, and then
Like how I can drop links, and because like I said, do it with
Jody wanted to sit down with us and help you out with that too.
Right, but I did it with my phone, but I can't do it on my computer. I did it on my phone through YouTube. I dropped those links that I dropped, but I can't do it on my computer through StreamYard, and there has to be a way.
Yep. So with that being said,
Right. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks for stopping in.
See you
and we will see you next week.
All right. Have a good one. Have a blessed week.
Bye.